I know, I know. I said fear, but I couldn't help myself realizing, hey, I got the order 1886. I bought it since 2015 February. I looked at, I was like, oh, I purchased this in February 20th, 2015, and I played it. I forgot that I even have it, to be honest with you. But I know I played it, but I can't remember how I played it. Did I rent it? Did I buy the disc, or did I just download it digitally? But I remember I did buy it digitally on my PlayStation 4. I had a white PlayStation 4. That was the this version right here. It was a Destiny white edition that I had. So I was like, well, look, we can always do fear. I mean, we'll do fear. I know people have been like, oh my god, when are we gonna do fear? Eventually we'll do it. Okay, we'll do fear. I promise you, it's on the list. But I feel like, man, we have to talk about the Order 1886. I feel like we have to go back to this, and we have to talk about it, because it's sad to see a studio like this ready at dawn to be closed by Sony. For the life of me, I don't know why. I find it so hilarious how all the PlayStation fanboys were criticizing Xbox for shutting down those four studios, but they're not going to criticize Sony for shutting down these studios. They're not going to criticize Sony for, not making a sequel for Bent Studios' Days Gone. They're not going to criticize Sony for closing down First Contact Studio that created the Firewall Zero Hour and Firewall Ultra on the PlayStation VR. I just find it very ironic and hysterical, like how, like, Sony fanboys are so eager to judge the Xbox, but they never look at their own brand. You can't criticize others until you look at your own self. You got to look at yourself in the mirror first, man, before you start like pointing fingers at others. It's a hypocrisy, and it's just ironic, and it just drives me crazy. And it's one of those things that, well, actually, people complain about this game. Believe it or not, they complain about this game for being too short. I didn't care that it was 7 hours. You can finish this game within 7. If you speed run through it, you can finish it like in 5 hours. But if you really take your time, like 7 hours, I didn't care that this game was short. I felt I got a great experience from it. Same thing goes with Still Wakes the Deep, right? Still Wakes the Deep. I didn't care that Still Wakes the Deep. It's like 7-8 hours. I mean, for me personally, it took me about 11 hours because I got stuck at certain levels. I didn't know how to get out of them. But the whole point is the experience, right? This game, since 2015, I still play it from time to time because it's so good, has such a great character, such a great story, that you're like, this should have gotten like 9 out of 10 easily. Who cares about the multiplayer? Yeah, it would have been nice if they added the multiplayer, sure. But that wasn't their main focus. Their main focus was the storytelling of this game. And as you will see as we go throughout this game, you will see what I mean by the storytelling. This is a premium quality. This is what you want. And unfortunately, the game was canceled by, well, I hate to use the word Sony fanboys, but it was canceled by Sony fanboys because it's too short. Guys, We have to preserve games like these. Not every game needs to be tailored to you. Not every game needs to have a multiplayer Call of Duty co-op crap. I'm sick and tired of multiplayer games. I really am. I'm sick and tired of Concords and Valorant and PUBGs and all of this multiplayer nonsense. I'm sick and tired of multiplayer games. I want to see more of this. I want to see more of Still Wakes the Deep. I want to see more of these types of games, man. Not every game should be tailored for you. I want to see games like Hellblade. Yes, Hellblade was short, but it was a great experience. Why does every game has to be multiplayer? Has to have a... Even yesterday I was playing Aliens Colonial Marines. And I didn't care that Aliens Colonial Marines was only, 7 hours? I didn't care that it was 7 hours. I had fun playing Aliens Colonial Marines. You know, people, man, like, here's what I'm going to say to people. Just because it's not tailor-made for you, stop screwing it for us. Go play with your Valorant and your whatever, Fortnite, whatever the hell is that you play. Your Helldivers, your Concord, but leave us be, man. Let us enjoy stuff like Days Gone sequel, which is never going to happen now. Let us enjoy the Order 1886 sequel, which is never going to happen. By now, we probably would have had trilogy of this. Complete trilogy. Why people have this cancel shit really bothers me, dude. It sickens me. I want to cancel. Why don't you cancel yourself? Cancel yourself. Stop canceling us. Stop canceling our games. Cancel yourself. Don't be a gamer. You know, I'm sick and tired of this whole cancel culture, this cancel fucking shit, man. I want to cancel. Go fuck yourself. Cancel yourself. Tired of this cancel shit, man. Fucking tired, man. Because of this cancerous shit, we're losing good games. We're losing good stuff, man. We're getting a bunch of shit, crap games because of this shit. Because the game is not tailored for you. Well, fine. Go play something else if it's not tailored for you. Go play something else. Go play with your little ding-dong. Go play with whatever. Go outside. Use some sticks and, I don't know, play with the stones and sticks. Like, let us freaking enjoy it, goddammit. Let us enjoy it. Stop fucking everything for everybody else. That's what pisses me off. Stop fucking everything for everyone else. It's not all about you. The world, the fucking universe doesn't revolve around you. It's not everything's tailor-made for you. Not every game's going to be tailor-made for you. Not every movie, not every music's going to be tailor-made for you. People need to get off their goddamn high horse, man. Need to get off their goddamn high horse. It pisses me off. I want to cancel. Cancel yourself. Do us all a favor and cancel yourself. Yeah, cancel yourself. Stop canceling others. And stop canceling these games. Days Gone, I don't know. Too many rhino zombies. I want to cancel it. Oh my, you heard this one. You heard this one, didn't you? Too many rhino zombies. Too many bikers. And these bikers are misogynists. Let's cancel this Days Gone. Not every biker's a Hell's Angel. Not every biker's a, like, you know, Crips and Bloods. Not every biker out there is doing some crazy shit. Stop generalizing everything. Stop stereotyping everything, man. Not everyone's is a sick fuck. Yes, there's some sick fucks, but not everyone's a sick fuck. Tired of this cancel shit, man. Tired. What happened to this country, man? What happened? If you look at this country back in 70s, 80s, and 90s, and you compare it to right now, it's like, what the fuck is this? Let us enjoy the games. Let us enjoy the movies we want to enjoy. Stop canceling everything because it doesn't fit to your whatever needs. Not everything's going to be fit for your needs. Sorry, that's my early rant. I just have to get it off my chest. This whole thing's been driving me crazy. The whole thing with Doc and the whole thing with now that they banned Nick Merrick and now people canceling these games and all of this stuff. Just been driving me nuts, man. Driving me nuts, man. You know what I mean? Thank you, Gunner. Appreciate it. EU. The count of the night, this game was considered one of the worst games. So, ready to watch you play it and see what the game is. Yeah, well, prepare yourself to watch one of the greatest games of all time. One of the greatest games of all time. 2015. 2015. Stunning graphics. This is way before all of these other games. In 2015, this was considered like top-notch photorealistic graphics at the time. And it really showcased what PlayStation 4 could do. This was PlayStation 4 flexing its muscles big time. But anyway, instead of me just blabbing about it, instead of me just having this rant, which after this live stream it's over, you will understand why I'm ranting. And same thing with you, Count of the Night, you will understand why I'm ranting. Now, there is a scene in this game where I'm going to have to, cut the feed for a little bit. Because there's a full frontal nudity, so I'll have to cut that out because I can't show that because God forbid, you show a little bit of a ding dong, the whole world goes, crazy. Because the YouTube, man, it's just don't even get me started with YouTube. It's just their policies, all this nonsense, But anyway, there is a scene in the game where I'm going to have to pause and blur the whole thing, cut the feed so you can't see it. I'll have to just, I'll have to do this basically. I'll have to do this. Switch back to this for a little bit and then come back. Because there's a scene in there, there's a full frontal nudity. It's in one of the brothels where the main character goes in and then he sees this guy, banging this other chick and he comes out in full frontal nudity. So I have to cut that out. So just letting you know, I have no choice. I have to do that. But other than that, enjoy the game. Because I already played this. I already finished this many times. Dude, I used to play Burnout with my friends, with my cousins, with my brother. Dude, we used to play like Burnout like crazy. Back in, 2004? Holy shit, man. 2004, I played that game relentlessly. I played that game. And I think I played it on the Xbox, unfortunately. It was on the Xbox original. The big giant Xbox, I enjoy, man. I love the original design of the Xbox. I love that big giant controller. I really, I had a great time. I had a great time with the original Xbox, dude. I wish that I never sold it. I wish that I kept it. Honestly, I should have kept it. But anyway, enough of me jaw-jacking. Let's get this show on the road, all right? Let's get the show on the road. Let's do it. It's time. It's time, my friends. Let's get the music going. Let's get the audio. 1440p, guys. Select 1440p on your YouTube for the best experience. 1440p, I repeat, 1440p. 1440p, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to turn the audio. All right? I'm not going to talk too much. I want you guys to enjoy this. Listen, here's the deal. I'm not trying to ignore. You guys can type between each other, talk to each other, type. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not ignoring, but I need to focus on this game to finish it. The reason I don't want to talk too much during this game because I want you to experience it. Okay, so once again, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. After we finish the game, then we can talk. We can have a conversation. We can post credits, talk about it, and have a conversation. But please keep in mind, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just trying to give you the experience, okay? Hey, Mike Solari, how you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. All right, so without any further ado, let's continue. Just remember, I'm not going to talk too much during the presentation of this game because I want you guys to enjoy it. I want you guys to have a good time with this one. I'll come back after the game is finished, and then we'll have even more conversation. But right now, I just want to focus on the game, and I want you guys can type between each other, have opinions, but I just want to give you the full presentation instead of looking at me, focusing on what I'm saying. I want you to focus on the game. I want the attention to be on this masterpiece. I don't want your focus to be on me. You'll hear from me after I finish the game, 5 hours from now. Around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, I'll give you my opinions and we'll talk about it post credits, okay? So now that's cleared out, let's go. And I'm saying this so that way I don't want somebody saying, ooh, why is he not talking to me? Why is he not replying anything? Okay, so now you know. And if you come late in the game, too bad. You'll just have to wait, watch the live stream from the beginning to understand. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's continue, all right? Enjoy this masterpiece, okay? And I'll talk to you once the stream is finished.
anything? No, I'm just going out to have a look. Let's chew a bit longer. What's this one going anyway? Then back to me. Boys, best not to ask too many questions. Go on then.
Wake up, friend. Hey? We worried about giving up the ghost there, didn't we? Let's see another round.
What's the tough now, eh?
Oh, it's just getting started. Not to worry. We'll come back and have another go later, eh? Right. Come on, get up. Up you get. Come on, you. Pick it up. Yeah. Sweet dreams, mate.
Oh no, I haven't been here long enough.
Time for your morning bath, my lord. At this rate, I don't think he's gonna last much longer. Come on now. Just a few more steps. Yeah, not so hard, was it? Here we go again. You about ready? These things take time. Put him back in. I can do this all day, mate. Come on, give up your collaborator. Why, you little shit! Just my luck.
Who does that?
Hands up.
All right, mates.
Not a word. Not a word. Inside. Close them.
Let's just talk this through, shall we? You're him, aren't you? The convict everyone's talking about. There's only one way out of here. Walking dead, that's what you are. Gotta wish you never left those catacombs.
Such a mouth.
Fair enough. Fair enough, it's your funeral, not mine.
Move.
Station. That's why we have our orders. Shoot on sight.
He has a gun! He has a gun!
Orders to open fire! Take
Whoa, fellas, whoa! Ah!
Give yourself up, monsieur. My next shot will not be a warning.
Out here! We had a gunshot! Hurry! This way! This way!
Hands where I can see them!
The play is over, Galahad. Surrender yourself!
Raise your hands now!
Raise your hands!
Hands up!
Gray,
Don't do this!
I said surrender!
Hands on your head!
You have betrayed our order! No one may escape the penalty!
You forget, Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already.
Galahad!
Galahad, come in. Galahad, acknowledge. This is command.
I read you, Percival.
Enjoying a stroll in the park, are we?
Nothing quite like a chilly London morning to stimulate the senses.
Not to interrupt your little constitutional, but we have confirmation of multiple marks at Grosvenor Square.
What are our directives?
Rendezvous at the United India House with Igraine and Lafayette and contain the threat. Do you have it in sight?
Right in front of me.
Good. Assess the situation once there and proceed with caution. Did Nicola provide you with armament?
Yes. Essex M2 Falchion.
Good. The Falchion's secondary ordnance should help. We may be pursuing Bedlamites, but they remain civilians. Use non-lethal force whenever possible.
Understood. Are you joining us?
I have a small matter to attend to. I'll find you afterwards.
En route now. Galahad out. Good day, sir. I'm on my way down to the street.
Acknowledge.
Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly request that you proceed as indicated by the officers in charge.
Galahad, you're Gray. Any word from Lafayette?
Negative.
Same here. He's probably off somewhere gallivanting. Being, well, himself.
I know your concerns, but trust me, he's a good lad.
If you say so. In any case, I have no time to look for him. I'm assigning the last few constables to their posts.
All I can say is that we've asked everyone to remain inside the shops.
Spoken with them.
Not directly.
Then how can you assure me they're safe? What if our daughter wanders outside? What are we to do then? Do you have any idea who my husband is?
It's all right.
Unfortunately, Mom, all medical personnel.
Galahad, see that you cordon off the entire district, and do it quietly. How did you arrive here so quickly?
Skill, love.
I must admit, you do move fast for a man of your age.
No cares to be reminded of his decrepitude by a fair damsel.
My lord, this damsel would never be so callous as to do such a thing.
Sure is he. Would you ever? Who are the marks?
Bedlamites, running amok. Percival thinks it could be a rebel subterfuge. Let's hope you haven't lost your edge.
Remember who trained you?
He was the best. In his day.
Was.
You're still pretty good. But I'm better.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Gray, come in.
Acknowledge, Percival.
Multiple escapees spotted at the east entrance of the United India Underground Station. Intercept with caution.
Understood. Come on, Gray. Let's move.
Never seen this many policemen in the street.
Once we're inside, don't let anyone else through.
Sure you don't need help, love?
Do you mean a strong man to take control of things?
That's right.
Just stay out of our way. I'd hate for you to get shot by mistake.
Trouble?
The usual trigger-happy mercenaries.
The United India Company prefers its minions enthusiastic.
The last thing we need is a band of hired guns causing more havoc. I've told them to remain on lockdown. Galahad, take cover! Let's get to work.
Target down!
Let's reload.
We're clear.
Move up.
Get out of here! Find some weapons! You two! Get your asses over here! I need help! Come on, go! Let's go, you bloody bastards!
A rifle would be more appropriate.
Shit.
Bloody hell!
Escapee down!
More escapees coming from the alley.
Some are heading for the atrium.
Street clear. There are more in the courtyard.
Stuffing! Oh, damn!
Enemy down! It's off the stairs! I'm reloading!
The bobbies are pushing!
What's your aim?
Escapee neutralized.
No!
Reloading!
Bugger me!
Target
Could be more
down.
in the atrium. We should move in.
Blast his head into goddamn mash!
Help!
Damn it!
Lock the door. I can hear more commotion inside. Hurry. More bedlamites inside. Stun! Take the shot.
I'm too old for this.
Izzy! Are you all right?
Damn it!
God, they're slaughtering them. Ready?
Just get rid of this scum. Smoke grenades.
Right.
Smoke out!
All right, let's go. In the bar.
Shit!
Oh, there. I need to reload.
Oh, fuck! Well, shit!
Enemy down. I'm reloading. Escapee down.
Fuck you both!
Escapee neutral. There were more on the level above. We need to get up there.
Got it! We should clear the second floor. Everything to your liking thus far?
Quite. Just another ordinary London morning.
Indeed.
Although I do hope that was only the beginning. Ladies first.
Quiet.
Mate, you think we'll get to shoot a few of them rich folk? Huh? Say no?
target down.
Oh, shit.
Room clear.
Grenade!
What the hell is that?
What did you just
Escapee neutralized. You two.
Sir.
Downstairs. There are civilians who need your assistance.
Yes, sir. Sir, General Lafayette is in the next room.
You're joking. Is there a single woman in this city he won't try to seduce? Well, it's your problem now. Do try not to lag behind.
Lafayette.
Ah, monsieur. This lady requires my attention.
Marquis. Your attention is required elsewhere.
I assure you, mademoiselle, that only the vow of fidelity prevents me from accepting your invitation.
Oh, Marquis, you mustn't leave now.
Unfortunately, my lady, my duty compels me elsewhere. Most fetching, was she not?
I hadn't noticed.
That is because you are not a Frenchman.
You are the most American Frenchman I have ever known.
I am a lover of liberty, mon ami.
A proper knight must learn to curb his passions.
Without passion, monsieur. A man cannot fight.
We do not fight men, Marquis.
Men, half-breeds, what does it matter? Vive la liberté!
Personal. Strange. Let's go.
It's about time.
Marquis, you and Lady Grain take that entrance. I'll go through this one and sweep for any remaining escapees.
Oui, monsieur.
Sir.
Air command to all knights in the vicinity of Mayfair. The Metropolitan Police has finished cordoning off the affected areas. Sentinels are continuing their overhead sweep. We will alert you to any sightings of the escaped patients.
Acknowledge. Galahad, are you making any headway?
I'm in the generator room.
Lafayette and I have decided to split our search.
Oui, mademoiselle. But I have not met any resistance yet.
I had a feeling I'd beat you here. Remember, youth always prevails.
Everyone, one of our escapees is a half-breed. Make that more than one.
Mademoiselle, are you near his location?
My route is blocked. It may take me some time to reach him. Confirm spark on my side!
Monsieur, hold on. I'm not there.
Monsieur!
What happened?
I slew most of them. The last one got away. Grain, I need your arc gun. I'll head up to street level and keep after him. You two go that way and head him off.
Understood. forward. Out of the way!
Everyone all right?
Yes.
Percival, we've neutralized the threat on our side.
Good. I managed to capture one of the half-breeds. Rendezvous back at Regent.
Acknowledge. Let's go.
Sir! What should we do with him?
Westminster to the catacombs. We'll deal with him later.
Ah, Sir Percival. I thought the Order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights might be mixed up in this affray.
We had reason to suspect a rebel incursion, Commissioner.
An elementary conjecture. In that event, perhaps this might be of interest.
Whitechapel.
Purely circumstantial, of course.
I call it evidence.
Well, circumstantial evidence can be a tricky animal, my dear Sir Percival. You may think it is pointing at one thing, but shift your point of view slightly, and you may find it pointing in an equally uncompromising manner at something entirely different.
Please, indulge me with your musings, Commissioner.
Well, first the rebellion, and then this Jack, and the Ripper murders. And then this. Strange, don't you think, that Whitechapel has become the epicenter of our recent conundrums? We must examine every clue now, you see?
We meet in council 2 days hence. If you would do us the honor of presenting your findings.
You can expect me at Westminster.
Over here, sir.
Do excuse me.
Where have you been?
Bloody London traffic.
Mon Général, what of the other half-breeds that escaped through Hyde Park? We must pursue them.
No.
Mais notre devoir est de les poursuivre, monsieur.
Marquis, nous ne chassons pas des Anglais sur les nouveaux continents. Votre témérité sera requise à un moment opportun.
Oui, mon Général. I will be
Sir
governed by your
Percival,
advice.
I'm sure you will appreciate that for the time being, this must remain a police matter.
Of course.
Something's amiss. The underworld in Whitechapel is known to give safe harbor to the rebellion.
Precisely what troubles me.
Why would so many half-breeds be found in Bedlam?
Some things we need to find out for ourselves.
You heard Commissioner Doyle. It's a police investigation now.
Knights do not relinquish their authority to bureaucrats.
Percival is right. This matter should be brought before the council.
Centuries have passed, but our order has remained steadfast in its sacred mission to preserve the balance between man and half-breed. Such was the quest of our founder, King Arthur. May his name be forever resplendent.
Is it true? Did the Lord Chancellor fight by Arthur's side?
That is the legend.
Today, that balance is threatened with grave upset by a new contagion, the rebellion. As long as its campaign of anarchy and terror is allowed to continue, the plague of lichen infestation that has infected our city will only grow more intolerable.
The Lord Chancellor will thus agree to the urgency of a mission into Whitechapel.
Whitechapel is a matter for the civil authorities.
When the noble Arthur sought to contest for truage with the Roman Emperor Lucius, he did not trouble himself with issues of jurisdiction.
Do not presume to quote history to me, Sir Percival. I've seen more of history than you shall ever know. I remind the knights here assembled that the threat to this order comes not only from without, but within. We must stand vigilant together. lest our ranks be poisoned by those who seek the destruction of all we hold sacred. No one is immune from the rebels' influence.
Surely the Lord Chancellor does not mean to question Sir Percival's loyalty.
This order has long appreciated Sir Percival's counsel, but the current disruption calls for caution and concerted effort, not rash action.
Sir Percival has cause, Lord Chancellor. The situation in Whitechapel may need to be addressed.
Does Lord Darwin speak with the blessing of the peers? Lord Hastings, Lord Dunglass.
He does, Lord Chancellor. Perhaps the question should be put to the Council.
Very well. What says the Order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights in the matter of Whitechapel? Aye or nay?
Nay.
The nays have it. This council is dismissed.
Our order grows too prudent, Grayson. We wither away from this inaction.
Leave it, Sebastian.
Caution be damned.
Sir Percival is most agitated.
You should learn it is best not to cross him when his mind is set on something. What do you make of this?
Percival seems intent on pursuing his investigation.
The Order cannot stand idly by while half-breeds roam on streets. You cannot deny that there is some truth to what Percival has said.
Need I remind you of your place, Lady Egwene? Who are you to question the Council's wisdom?
Yes, Lord Chancellor.
May have seldom few options left at this juncture. Do you believe the evidence enough to warrant our argument?
We have worked with less than that in the past. But we haven't always been in the right.
What are we to do?
We seldom have time to sit and wait if the rebels are behind this.
The Council has made its ruling. There is nothing more to discuss, Isabeau.
We should at least gather some intelligence.
The authorities will see to that.
Father, the Order cannot stand idly by while half-breeds roam our streets. You cannot deny that there is some truth to what Percival has said.
Need I remind you of your place, Lady Egwene? Who are you to question the Council's wisdom?
Yes, Lord Chancellor.
Galahad will deal with this in due time. I have a more pressing matter to attend.
As you wish.
How many of us will make the journey to America?
Lord Barrett, Lord Darwin, and myself.
I've heard many great things about the Agamemnon, Lord Hastings.
She is the finest the United India Company has ever built. I can promise you a pleasant and speedy journey across the Atlantic.
Can we expect your presence at the launch, Sir Lucan?
Would be my honor to see you off on your maiden voyage, my lords.
Sir Lucan, if I may.
If you would permit me, my lords.
Of course, Sir Percival. Alistair, you know as well as I do that Whitechapel is the key to these disturbances, to everything.
My opinion is immaterial. The Council has spoken.
Few dared countermand your father's express wishes.
Need I remind you that we all serve at the Lord Chancellor's pleasure?
You are the Knight Commander! Make him see reason.
You think an incursion into a rebel stronghold is reasonable?
I consider it an acceptable risk.
One for which you'd be willing to accept full responsibility should unforeseen circumstances arise.
Let what befalls be upon my head, no one else's.
Whitechapel remains off limits. That is officially.
You have my thanks, Sir Lucan.
Of your thanks I have no need. Bring me results.
As the Knight Commander wishes. Well, we're going in.
Most excellent.
When do we move?
You're not talking about Whitechapel. But my
Your brother sought fit to permit us a reconnaissance. Secure the necessary materials. Isabeau, a word.
Tell me, monsieur, about the Lord Chancellor.
What is it, Marquis?
Sir Lucan and Lady Igraine were adopted by him, yes?
Yes, they were.
Why would he bring them into such struggle?
Perhaps he wanted to regain a semblance of the humanity he lost. When time came to join the Order, the choice was theirs to make.
Regardless, I would not wish this life on my children.
Marquis, we need to hurry.
Oui, mon général. Avec plaisir. Monsieur.
Friend Mallory has always been something of a rogue operative.
I've never known a better man.
Still, I shall rely on you to be call it a sobering influence.
Sebastian and I have long been partners. I trust him with my life.
A little restraint would not be ill-advised. Do look after my sister, won't you?
No man in the realm can keep Isabeau from danger when she's of a mind.
Oh, you say true. What's a brother to do, eh? Good luck and Godspeed.
Always at your service, Sir Galahad. This way, please.
Ah, Tesla. Just the man. What new developments do you have to show me?
Quite a few intriguing things, if I may say so. Any further news of the trouble in Grosvenor Square?
Police are investigating. And investigating.
Lycans. On the United India Company's front doorstep. What do you make of it?
Mayfair isn't what it used to be.
Permit me to oversee a few of my new experiments. In the meanwhile, take a look around. Play with whatever strikes your fancy. But do be careful.
Quite an antique. Hard to believe we ever use these communicators. Nicola, how fares your friend Edison these days?
Thomas and I are not on speaking terms. The man is an idiot! start with 18 ampere space. Good. 20 now. That's enough. So it is. We'll proceed as indicated.
Yes, sir. I'll continue. Thank you, sir.
Sir Galahad. Please, this way. Here is something you may find interesting. This device allows you to convert between Edison's inefficient direct current and my superior alternating current. Quite handy for overloading and incapacitating certain electrical systems. It's comprised of an inverter, transformer, and rectifier outfitted with some brass clips to enhance the design. Oh, and a fine leather carrying case. Inside each tube is a small quantity of mercury. When the mercury is properly aligned, the device becomes operational. Please, try it. The mercury oscillates with the current. It can be a bit difficult. Ah.
You never cease to amaze, Nicola.
I'd appreciate your expert opinion on my latest whimsy.
S684 marksman carbine. Impressive.
You've always had a good eye for craftsmanship. I've outfitted this one with a telescopic sight. It's ideal for long-range shooting. I would be honored if you would test its efficacy.
With pleasure. Recoil is sharp, but manageable.
Your skills never cease to amaze me.
Nicely balanced.
Good shot.
Nicely balanced. Some muffling might be in order as well.
I'll attend to it immediately. So, are there any other of my children that you would like to meet?
The offer's tempting, but I must return to the others.
Of course. Oh, the monocular that General Lafayette requested is over there on the table.
I'll see that he gets it.
We scour the district in pairs. Isabeau, you and Lafayette take the high street from the south end. Galahad and I will move in from the north.
Why not give the Frenchman to Galahad?
Mademoiselle doubts my intentions. I promise to remain at all times the picture of chivalry.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced looking out for me.
I thought you needed no looking after.
Very well. You team with Galahad.
Mademoiselle will perhaps one day allow me to demonstrate my skill.
One day?
Remember, we are entering rebel territory. The insurgents will take umbrage at our incursion into Whitechapel.
Given our little discovery in Mayfair, the London hospital should be our target.
Strange to think Lycans would find sanctuary here, is it not, monsieur?
You really believe the rebels are collaborating with the half-breeds?
The Lord Chancellor is convinced of it. I have my doubts.
Do you trust anyone, mon général?
Never accept. Always question. It's a motto that's seen me through the centuries.
Stay vigilant, all of you. We can expect hot work here.
Ah, quelle joie!
A nest of cut-purses, collaborators, and whoremongers. I knew it very differently once.
A lone chapel stood just there, offering sanctuary to travelers.
That was before even my time. The city walls had yet to come up.
Now you can smell Whitechapel when you see it.
Nothing is as it used to be, Sebastian.
True. The Order least of all.
We rendezvous at the hospital. Stay on your guard. Understood.
This way, monsieur.
The ashes are still warm.
Hello there, boys.
Lafayette.
Oi! Come on, knock the stuffing out of him! Ooh! You want more?
He's bleeding like a stuck pig, that one.
Doesn't look good. He ain't getting up. Stay down, you stupid git!
Strange place.
paid a pittance and told by your masters to be grateful for a few bob a week. Children work to the bone in the Blackhallow coal mines while the captains of industry feast from silver bowls. Is this the England we want? No! What must we do? Fight! That's right. Brothers and sisters, fight! Join our cause! Down with the Queen! Down with the Queen! Down with Empire! Down with Empire! Down with the Queen!
We've been spotted.
Down
Let's
with
move.
Empire! Down with Empire! Down with the Queen! Down with Empire!
Answer me. Who was the John?
I don't know. I swear.
You don't know.
I only got it.
She's dead because of you!
Bravo, monsieur. Didn't care to dirty your aristocratic hands. We should head through this door.
Oi! There's no weapons allowed in the establishment. You want to stay, you leave it here.
Bien sûr, monsieur. As a matter of fact, we were just looking for the code closet.
Give it here. And have fun, governor.
At ease, monsieur. A quick reconnaissance of the premises seems imperative.
Come on now. Don't be shy. I'm in no hurry. Take all the time you need, love.
Well,
It's your first time, isn't it?
yes, Mum.
That's quite all right, love. I'll take
Join
this
me
nice
upstairs
and
now.
slow.
Another time.
I can show you things you've never seen before.
I don't doubt it.
You're friend now, aren't you?
Stupid
That
bloke.
obvious? Tell me the truth, it was the nose, wasn't it?
Such a nice one you brought. You know what they say about big noses. That's feet. Noses too. Don't get many friends running around here. My big officer. No, an officer.
Major General Lafayette, veteran of the American Army. At your service.
Fancy that, an American? I bet you got lots of stories to tell.
I prefer action to talking.
Wow, what are we waiting for?
Marquis, this is no time for sport. We have to find a way out of here quickly.
I have just the thing, monsieur. If one of you ladies would reach into my pocket.
Give it here, love.
Is it sufficient, monsieur?
More than sufficient, I'd say.
Upstairs, then, if you please.
Are you about ready, love? You won't forget this, I tell you. So, love, you come here off this way, love.
Get in here.
Oi! Here! What are you up to? You're in the wrong room!
Where's the little frog gone?
He's in there! With his friend!
Oi! Get out of there!
Oh! Hello? Oh!
Toutes mes excuses, madame. Alors, monsieur, what do we do now? Maybe we should go outside?
We have intruders. Get your weapons, let's go.
Lafayette. Shh.
Get inside!
Looks like we've stirred the nest. Keep a lookout, Marquis. I need to find a way through here.
I shall be diligent, monsieur.
2 shorts for bobbies, 1 long for nights.
Damn nights. You sure it's not the other way round?
Rebel down! Clear!
Perhaps the rooftops are not our best path, monsieur.
You may be right. We need to find another way to the hospital.
I found a way out. Trop facile, hein? I sense that we are not welcome here.
Keep your eyes open. We don't want to create any further commotion.
Look, monsieur. God did not save this queen.
Move! Lafayette, keep your head down. Target down!
I'm moving in, reloading. I'll cover you. Be careful. Moving in.
Get the cover, Monsieur Galahad!
Well done.
Rebel neutralized! I'm reloading! Enemy down! Rebel down! Lafayette, take the street!
Oui. Go! Move in! Look out, sir! Up on the landing floor! Move back! Yes, sir!
Rebel neutralized! Reloading! We have to keep moving. I imagine more rebels are on their way. They've blocked the way! Through the building!
coming out of the building! More rebels! In the courtyard!
I don't have a clear shot!
That did some damage.
This is most exciting!
Target's down! I'm being pinned down!
They're killing us! Shit! Reloading! Be careful!
Enemy down! I'm being suppressed!
Keep their heads up, busy. I'm moving in. Reloading!
I'm under heavy fire!
Keep them busy while I get in the rear.
Rebel down!
I got you covered! Keep them busy. I'm moving in. Huh?
I'm reloading!
Gotcha!
Monsieur! Grenadier!
Enemy down! Grenade!
Monsieur! I will fight them on the ground.
Understood, Marquis.
Target's down!
I believe the rebels are out of reinforcement, monsieur. We're almost through.
He's right here!
We need to keep moving and get off the streets.
Oui.
A little help with the wagon, monsieur?
Percival. Percival, do you read me?
Save your breath, monsieur. The buildings are blocking the signal.
The curse of progress. Hand me your monocular. I can see our target. The hospital is 2 miles west.
Do you see our comrades?
Not yet. The overhead rail tracks seem to have collapsed here. There. It must be them.
Shall we join the soirée?
Let's invite a few friends, shall we? Air Command, this is...
Look, sure, they had to cut some corners in terms of field of view, but you have to consider this was a PlayStation 4 game running on a PlayStation 4 hardware, not even PlayStation 4 Pro. And considering the fact that this was a 2015 PlayStation 4 game, it was way ahead of its time. There's no question about that. Definitely the best looking PlayStation 4 game before, you know, God of War and Spider-Man and all these other games, but clearly this was way ahead of its time. Same goes for Rise Son of Rome. What Crytek has done with the Rise Son of Rome, you know. But I think this is better than Rise Son of Rome. This is like watching a CGI movie. I'll talk more about this. You know, the whole point is this is a great game. And it should have been given a green light for a sequel. And it's sad that we didn't get a sequel. That's the whole point of this live stream. You know, not every game should be tailor-made for everybody. Okay? Certain games should be tailor-made for special interest. And this is the special interest that should be available. And there should be an audience for a special interest like this one. That's the whole point here. I'm sick and tired of games like Concord and Helldivers and multiplayer games and Call of Duty. When do we get to have a game that is like this? Well, recently we did have a game that was kind of similar to this, and it's called Still Wakes the Deep. I finished it. I spent 11 hours on it. Excellent game. Definitely game of the year for this 2024, in my opinion. If you haven't played Still Wakes the Deep, I highly recommend that you play it. So that's the whole point here.
Galahad. I need response from anyone in the vicinity of Whitechapel. Air Command, this is Galahad.
Think, monsieur.
You copy?
We are without sanction here. The Lord Chancellor will be most displeased. Lafayette does not fancy a court-martial.
We'll worry about that later.
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We are 3 leagues northeast of Whitechapel. Please state directives.
Sentinel-5, this is Galahad. We require air support on standby.
Acknowledged, Sir Galahad. We are signaling blue-red at a 1-second interval. We request your visual confirmation for heading change.
Do you see the airship, my friend?
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We have visual confirmation of your position. Heading change to 224 degrees. Assuming holding pattern above Whitechapel in 8 minutes.
Acknowledge Sentinel-5. Await further orders at location.
Let's go. The smell of pestilence.
The Parisian slums are more fragrant, I suppose.
Merde smells like merde, monsieur. Anywhere in the world. After you.
Lafayette!
Not to worry, monsieur. I'm all right. Would not our time be better spent hunting half-breeds?
Patience, Marquis.
This word again. Patience. Always patience.
Reloading!
Leave that, Jimmy! Get going! Come on, I'll cover our bases. Yes, sir! Come on, let's go! Move!
I need to reload.
Rebel, leave that down!
Let's move.
Rebels neutralized! Get to cover, Sir Galahad! Rebel down! I'm taking suppressing fire! Don't shoot! Stay down. I'm on your side.
Bloody hell!
Reloading! I don't have a shot! Hey!
Stop for a pint, did you?
We encountered some resistance.
The rebels are better armed than we expected. Those markings look familiar.
It's one of ours. Where'd you find this?
Follow me.
Mon Dieu. There is enough firepower here for a small army.
Some of this ordnance was manufactured for the Order. Igraine even found an arc gun in here.
I was unaware that we had lost some of our infantry.
We haven't. Here, give me a hand with this one. See what's in there.
What did you find?
Essex M86. Thermite rifle. They saw their first field action a few weeks ago. This one hasn't been assigned yet. How did the rebels get their hands on these?
I'm making it my business to find out.
Begging your pardon, sir. You need it upstairs.
That's our cue.
I believe Mademoiselle requires our attention.
Igraine, we're in position!
About time!
Move out!
What took you all so long?
I need to reload!
Rebel down! Look out, Marquis! Thermite!
Understood.
I need to reload!
I see them.
We need backup! These bloody rebels are after us! I am reloading! Stay under cover!
Rebel neutralized. Gather. Enemies in the distance.
There! That door! That's always
Inspector! No!
Reloading!
We have to help him! Cover me!
Igraine! Lay down suppressive fire!
All clear! Bring him inside!
Quickly!
Galahad! Help me get him inside! Take his arms. Gently, monsieur.
I have it. Ready. Let's move him.
Sitting ducks out here. Monsieur, only a few more feet to go.
We're clear. Move in.
Igraine, go!
Help me with the bookcase.
That went well.
Galahad, find us a way out of here. Working on it. How bad is it?
A punctured lung, I think. Another bullet through the stomach.
Just rest easy, son. You're going to be all right.
The rebels are regrouping.
Did we? You fought bravely for liberty, mon ami.
Rebels within 100 feet of our position. Time to stop dawdling, Galahad.
I think I've found our way out. Everyone stand back. Igniting! Can we move him?
It no longer matters, monsieur.
Save your prayers, Lafayette. There is no God to help him.
Come on. Let's go.
There, the hospital.
We're only a few hundred yards away.
And these rebel gobshites will be waiting for us.
Reloading! Rebel neutralized!
Let's get on with it. We're losing precious time.
Nom de Dieu! Who built this fucking town? Dead ends everywhere!
Quite the shortcut. Brilliant. What now?
Lafayette, monocular.
Need more bloody ammo! I'll cover you.
They're hiding behind those columns!
We need to press forward now. There's a weak spot in the tracks. If I can get up there, I should be able to bring the structure down. Igraine, Lafayette, I'll need you to provide cover. First of all, with me.
Rebel down! Rebel neutralized!
Give me a hand with this.
ready.
Galahad, use the thermite to bring the bridge down.
Lafayette, stand ready. The path should be cleared shortly.
The thermite is in place. Watch yourselves below.
Looks like the rebels are retreating.
Let's move forward.
We are advancing toward target. Find a way to join us.
Understood.
Hey, where's your commanding officer?
Over there.
Come on.
Sergeant.
Sir, what Her Majesty's Knights
Why haven't you secured the perimeter?
We heard things up there. Safer to stay back. Bugger safety.
Do you hear that?
Where are the rest of the rebels?
Exactly. It's dead silent. Something's not right. Galahad, did you?
I saw it.
Saw what?
Half-breeds.
They're converging from the hospital.
We need to disperse them, quickly.
Call it in.
Sentinel-5, this is Galahad. Do you copy?
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. On standby.
Sentinel-5, requesting an immediate sonar payload drop.
Confirming Galton payload deployment. Requesting visual beacon for target location.
Damn it. Who has a transmitter?
Here, monsieur. Use my communicator.
Well, the lad's useful after all.
Locking on beacon. Releasing anchor. Galton deployment in 5, 4, 3, 2...
Incoming! All devices off!
1.
That's our window. Go! Find out where these bloody things are coming from. I'll cover the rear!
Monsieur! You will need this. Be careful, my friends.
Always, Marquis.
Let's hope these work.
What does your fabled instinct tell you now?
I'd say we should be prepared for anything.
Nothing special in that. Admit it. You're getting rusty.
God's blood.
What could have happened here?
Our bedlamites again, I'd say. No telling how many they might have killed in their escape.
Look, there. Such indiscriminate slaughter. I've never seen its like before. The Lycans are escalating their rampages.
The exit is on the other side. Let's find another way through. Weapons out.
Fuck! What are the knights doing here? Oh, fuck's sake!
We're clear. The gate is open. We have a way through. Stay alert.
Fuck! We've got trouble coming.
Oh, piss off already!
Shoot them! Kill them both!
Be on the lookout. There might be more.
Knights inbound!
Oh, damn!
What's your aim?
Those bastards! Man down!
Friendly fire! nice there. Let's hope there are no more distractions along the way. The hospital is this way.
This way.
What is it? Who's Percival talking to?
No one. Just some old sod off the street.
Well, let's move. It's only a matter of time before the Lycans regroup and return. So much for the London hospital. To think this was once the flagship of our medical expertise.
The Lycans weren't the only ones to run rampant here. Time has taken its toll on this place.
Hey, mate.
Izzy.
Did you hear something?
We have company.
I could have sworn someone was talking.
What in the world were they doing here?
There may be more to this hospital than we suspected. We should keep moving.
Gray, one of us should search the basement.
Agreed. I'll head downstairs.
All right, I'll go this way. Get on the comm if you find anything.
Green, come in. The power's out in the basement.
It's the same here.
Proceed with caution.
I believe it.
Pete, Izzy, I can barely make you out.
Take a look. Take a look.
Izzy. Izzy, we have a problem. Damn it. Yes, it's me, Izzy.
I lost you on the call. Where are you?
Triage room. I found a mark. An elder.
An elder? Here? This doesn't make sense.
Let's hurry. The half-breed is hurt and out for blood. Can you open the gate?
I'm trying.
Find something to pry it open. I'll clear the debris on this side.
All right. Great!
Izzy! Stay with me. Come on, Izzy. Come on. Drink. Izzy, you'll be fine.
Can't do this much longer. Not this life.
Save your strength.
We deserve better. You and I, together. We deserve better.
Hey, you! That woman again.
No. Gray, the ward. To the left, there's something you need to see.
What is it? What are these rebels up to? Rest easy, love. What could the rebels be planning here? The Agamemnon shipment, destined for the eastern coast of the Americas. The Agamemnon shipping manifest. All the cargo is destined for the Americas.
To all representatives of the southern chapters, we are to convene in the next few weeks. Summons and subsequent instructions will be forwarded to your respective locales. Be aware that inquiries have been made regarding a few of the members by both the police and the Royal Army. The latter does prove more worrisome and should not be taken lightly. Thus, I urge everyone to mind their interactions with any new acquaintance. Though our focus and watch should remain on the Order and its ranks, we suggest that time be spent on gathering further information on the reorganized rebellion. Their factions seem too well maintained and coordinated, which would suggest external oversight or help. It would also explain their sudden resurgence.
United India uniforms. No ranks or assignments on the sleeves.
To all representatives of the southern chapters.
Sleep, my child, and peace attend thee all through the night. Noble knights, our king will send thee all through the night. Drowsy owls are creeping, hill and dale in slumber sleeping. I, my loved ones, watch 'em keeping all through the night. While the lady in her watchful dreaming all through the night. While the weary world is sleeping all through the night. O'er thy spirit gently stealing, visions of delight revealing, breathes a pure and holy feeling all through the night. Noble knights watching ever round thee all through the night. In thy slumbers close around thee all through the night. They will of all fears disarm thee, no foreboding should alarm thee. They will let no peril harm thee all through the night.
This poor sod was burned beyond recognition. He was surely tortured first. A photograph of Lord Hastings. That must be it. Percival, come in. Percival!
Gray.
Come, Izzy. I'll help you up. Slowly there.
How long was I out?
Long enough to have me worried.
Galahad, where in the world have you been?
Percival, we may have a situation on our hands.
What is it?
First, call in Nicola. We'll need armament. The rebels turned the psychiatric ward into a hideout and what looks like a staging area. There are clues that indicate a potential threat to the United India Company and Lord Hastings.
I'm telling you, I'm fine now.
You still need some time to recuperate.
I assure you, Gray, I'm perfectly well.
Will there ever be a time when you will heed my advice, Izzy?
You know the answer to that question. But you would have to obtain Father's blessing first.
My friend Galahad.
Well, Marquis, where have your concerns for my well-being gone?
Oh, mademoiselle, I never doubted for a moment that you would prevail over these miscreants. However, the same cannot be said of your gallant knight.
Not a word of this to anyone, Nicola. Understand?
As you wish. You are taking a big risk.
What did I tell you, monsieur?
We'd almost given you up for lost.
We were unavoidably detained.
Come, we don't have much time.
Sir, this is for you as well. It should all be in working order.
Thank you, Nicola. And the other weapon?
Ah, yes.
You never fail to deliver. Percival, for you. Might come in handy. The Agamemnon, what's its status?
It has already departed. On its way to Portsmouth for its last port of call, before it leaves for the Americas.
And the security detail on board? Have they been made aware of the rebel threat?
For all we know, the guard detail could have been infiltrated by the conspirators. We need to unravel this without arousing suspicion.
The Council should at least be apprised of this situation.
We don't have the luxury of seeking the Council's permission. We're getting aboard that ship.
And how would you suggest we do that, mon général? It is already airborne.
That should be easy.
You read my mind.
Sentinel-5, we are on board.
Acknowledged, Sir Percival. Sentinel-5 is easing back and will remain available for support.
Confirmed. Thanks for the drop-off, Captain.
Good luck, sir. Sentinel-5 out.
Is this your idea of easy, monsieur?
We're all secure, Percival. We move on your mark.
Very well. Igraine! Lafayette!
This is most precarious, my friend.
Giving up so soon, Marquis?
In position!
I'll shadow you.
This way.
Quickly! Let's get inside! Stow your gear. Lafayette and Galahad, you need to gain control of the cockpit. Quietly.
Understood.
Isabeau and I will do reconnaissance. We need eyes on the ground amongst the guests.
And imagine me with nothing to wear. I suppose I'll have to go dress shopping.
Rules of engagement, monsieur?
Do what you must. We don't have time to distinguish between rebel conspirators and the company guards.
We've worked without a safety net before.
That is true. But then again, we are commandeering the flagship of the United India Company's fleet.
Questions? Then let's move out.
Sebastian, I must ask you. Who's the old man you were talking to on Mayfair and Whitechapel?
The old man. It's a long story. One that I will share with you when the time is right. There's still much that I have to find out for myself.
I hope you know what you are doing. It seems that the Council grows wary of your defiance.
The Order is not what it once was, Grayson.
Yes, you've said that much before.
Patience, old friend. All in due time. Remember, stealth mode.
Marquis.
Mademoiselle has my absolute assurances. I shall be as silent as the grave. The path looks clear of guards. We should hurry.
Wait for my go-ahead. On me.
I just want to point out, like, how realistic this game is. You remember Izzy was attacked by that werewolf. So the claws and the scars of the claws of the werewolf on her neck are still there. You can see them. like small little details like this, small little touches like this, really shows like how much Ready at Dawn has really emphasized on trying to make this be a realistic, like a video game movie experience. And another thing I want to emphasize is this is a PlayStation 4 port. There's no enhancements here. As you all know, Ready at Dawn, they stopped the production they haven't done any updates since 2015 because they closed down the studio, meaning the studio is not part of Sony anymore. The studio, it's its own studio. They're still active. They're still working on some VR games for MetaQuest, for Oculus. They made a pretty cool game on the Oculus in VR, in the space. Ready at Dawn, they're still out there. They're still active, but the licensing of this game belongs to Sony. So they can't make a sequel even if they wanted to because the licensing belongs to PlayStation. And the reason I'm doing it like this, the reason I'm not commentating, the reason you're not seeing me on the screen is because I want you to experience this game in its full glory, you know. And if you have a 1440p, I would select 1440p. Select 1440p, upscale to 4K on your television. I'm not sure if you guys are using a computer or which device you have. If you have a computer, you should be able to go to up to 1440p on your 4K monitor. So I just wanted to point out certain things as we were going through this game, you know, and it's really sad that this game got canceled and that we were never going to see a sequel. Listen, it's never too late for Sony to, even Herman Holst could easily, you know, make a decision and have a meeting with Ready at Dawn and you know, give a green light for this one and give a green light for Days Gone. Sony would be really doing us a great favor if they were to give a green light for a sequel, a trilogy actually, because Ready at Dawn had in mind to do a trilogy with this one. The part 2 and part 3, that would be great if Herman Holst would do that, because he's the CEO of the PlayStation now. And it would be great if they gave a green light for Days Gone 2. But unfortunately, we're stuck with Concord. Concord, right? Anyway, when I finish the game, we'll have a discussion after the game is finished. Right now, just enjoy the game. When we finish the game, we'll have a discussion. We'll have a roundtable discussion. We'll talk about this, and I'll see you guys after the game. Okay?
Go. Come on. Secure the cockpit and await further orders.
This way, monsieur.
Me, men were not meant to fly in machines.
Well, no one is asking you.
Our entrance was not noticed by the
Wait
guards.
for me shift. I better get to my post.
The lock appears to be magnetic. We should find the control unit.
Progress, they call it. Well, looks like a death trap to me.
What the?
Job for a mechanic, not a guard. Don't know why I even bother. Best built ship, my eye.
Voilà.
Galahad, Lafayette. We just encountered resistance from company guards. They are using deadly force. Reciprocate if necessary.
Understood.
Maybe loose wire?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the United Indian Company leadership, as we are under our next protocol will be Portsmouth, where we will make a quick platform. We will then continue our journey across the Atlantic Ocean to our final destination of Lakers, New Jersey. Our expected travel time will be approximately 3 days and 6 hours. On behalf of the crew, I would like to wish our honored guests a comfortable voyage. Should you require any assistance, please be reminded that your devoted crew is here to make your journey a pleasant one.
See any guards? It's empty.
Belle instrumentation. Truly marvelous. I'm right behind you, monsieur.
Security operations, come in. Be sure to have someone verify that the cargo is secure.
I can see 3 in the cockpit. The guard may present a challenge.
We'll just have to improvise.
Settle in, boys. Next mooring is at Portsmouth, and then it's an uneventful few days to the Americas.
Smoke grenade. On your mark.
3.
Can't even tell we're airborne when I'm back in the hold.
1.
But yeah.
We seize the ship in the name of liberty.
Percival, the cockpit is secured. Lafayette will remain at the helm. What is your status?
Lord Hastings is in the vicinity of the ballroom, aft of your location. We will try to get eyes on him. Get here fast.
Acknowledge. Shall apprise you once I've made reconnaissance. Remember, a steady hand at the tiller at all times.
Leave it to me, monsieur.
Damn it, Bailey. Always forgets to keep the comms and the door locked.
Flight deck, this is security operations. A4 detail hasn't reported for shift change. Is Bailey still up there with you? No. He left a few minutes ago. Maybe he stopped for a cigarette. Don't sound clear. He's at the helm. Busy piloting the ship. I'll send someone to find Bailey. If that's all, we need to get back to work. Cheers now. Very well. Security operations, come in. Be sure to have someone verify that the cargo is secured.
Did you hear? The company posted sharpshooters down the Black Wall.
Just a rumor.
I thank you for the service you have all rendered to our great kingdom. Your selfless work in making this dream a reality, in building this magnificent ship, will forever be remembered. The Agamemnon is a testament to British ingenuity. It is not only the largest vessel the world has ever seen, it also represents the pinnacle of flight engineering and dirigible architecture. This Leviathan shall fly high as a symbol of progress and the future to come. It will stand as a reminder of British supremacy in the skies. That our great kingdom will be looked upon to lead the world at the end of this century as we peer into a new era is a sign of the times that should not be taken lightly. Today, we launch the Agamemnon as we take our rightful place as stewards of this world.
But best keep clear of the docks, just the same. And if there is any truth to it, you're better off not talking about it.
Aye, good point. Wouldn't want any trouble. Did you hear? The company posted sharpshooters down the Blackwall.
It's the rumour. But best keep clear of the docks, just the same.
Use a nip right about now. Did you hear? The company posted sharpshooters down the Blackwall. The others in position.
Aye. Our Lord Hastings should be none the wiser.
Double duty with Callans.
Percival, we have a complication. Lucan is on board.
My brother? What is the Knight Commander doing here?
Everything seems to be running smoothly.
Yes, Lucan. Quite smoothly. We shall be in Portsmouth in a few hours.
Indeed. Then off to the Americas.
Damn it. He was to escort the Lord until the ship reached our borders. Should he be informed of the situation?
Risk alerting the rebel agent.
Galahad is right.
Alistair will not appreciate being kept out of this.
Worry about that later. He might yet be welcome support if the situation requires it. We proceed as planned.
Understood. I'll let you know when I have a better vantage point. In position.
You are to hold fire until we have a confirmed target.
Weapons hold confirmed.
The rebels are using stolen company uniforms. They'll be dressed as guards.
Guards without proper insignias. The uniforms in Whitechapel didn't have shoulder patches.
Indeed. Keep me informed.
A patch.
Percival. The guard atop the stairs is bona fide.
Good. Keep looking.
Can't see the correct shoulder. No patch. Percival, we have a rebel on the ground floor.
Understood. Keep searching.
Turn so I can see. Badge confirmed. The guard nearest Hastings checks out.
Excellent. Check the remaining guards. We're running out of time.
Damn, no patch. There is a rebel on the opposing balcony.
Acknowledge. Make sure you check them all.
That was the last one.
Good. Eliminate any threats.
Acknowledge. Weapon loaded.
Good hunting. Galahad, have you cleared the rebels?
Lucan! Rebels! Get Hastings out now!
Get him out of here! Hastings got away. I need backup. Everyone move to plan B.
Percival, the mark is down. Rebels incoming. I need support now.
Understood. We'll converge on you.
On the upper floor, sniper! Somebody finish that sniper! Shit! Reloading! I'll cover you! I'm moving in! Watch yourself! Reloading! I'll cover you! Fucking sniper!
Damn it! Damn it! Oh, damn!
Somebody finish that sniper! Be careful! Fucking sniper! God blimey!
Lunatics. Incendiary weapons aboard an airship.
tearing us apart! Heads down, grenade out!
Galahad, we're facing heavy resistance from the rebels.
How many of them are on this bloody ship?
Grenade out! Reload! Sorry, damn cunt!
My friends, the company guard have just been put on high alert. I fear those amateurs may shoot anyone on sight.
Back off, damn you!
What the bloody hell was that?
A bomb just detonated on the front engine.
Everyone, fall back!
Aye, ma'am!
You!
Everyone! There's a rebel commander on board. It's the woman from Whitechapel. I'm in pursuit.
Do not let her get away.
Passengers follow it.
Ah, son of a...
Bloody rebels.
Galahad!
Percival, I've managed to capture one of the rebels.
Good. Keep him restrained. I'll be there shortly.
damage to the starboard side. Emergency response teams to B12 and B13.
Percival, I've lost the mark. I'm maintaining pursuit.
Negative. Regroup on the lifeboats. We have a bigger problem. The rebels have a second device on board.
Bloody. All right, I'm on my way back.
Is this what you would call reasonable? We could not have foreseen these circumstances, Alistair.
Your mission to Whitechapel was to remain covert. I have received word of numerous casualties and reports of destruction to the London hospital. And now this!
I intend to stand by my word. I alone will assume responsibility for all the consequences that may befall us.
Sebastian, you do understand. There is little I can do to protect you from the wrath of the Lord Chancellor or of the Order.
Your father will see reason. Right now, our concern should be finding the other device before it detonates.
Good night, your assistants. We must all hurry off the ship before things get worse.
Sir Lucan will escort you and see to the evacuation. We must resume our pursuit.
Surely this is a situation for all hands. You do not intend to stay aboard?
We will join you as soon as we can.
Izzy, see to these people, then head to the cockpit.
No, I'm coming with you.
Izzy, you need to find Lafayette and get off this ship. Your brother charged me to bring you back safely. Do this. For me.
We need weapons. There's a guard station nearby. We can avail ourselves of the company's arms.
The rebels will be sending someone to detonate the second explosive.
The rebel leader. She and an accomplice escaped to enact a contingency plan. That must be it.
Agreed. Let's get back to it.
I'll stay here. See if you can get to the weapons hold.
Company rats, fleeing their sinking ship. Cowards.
Agamemnon Crew Instructions and Training Manual, Chapter 3. Evacuation Procedures. Remember, while aboard this airship, your standing orders are to ensure the safety of its passengers and cargo at all costs. Upon emergency declaration, dignitaries and other high-priority individuals should receive your attention above all other passengers and crew. Priority cargo should be secured immediately thereafter. In the event of a ship-wide evacuation, report to your commanding officer for emergency directives. Be sure to maintain a calm and collected demeanor at all times so as to avoid alarming any passengers. The class prioritized order for evacuation will be broadcast via the ship-wide loudspeakers. Under no circumstance should you depart the vessel until you have received the clearly stated directive that company personnel are approved for evacuation. Any personnel in violation of this mandate will face immediate disciplinary action up to and including summary execution.
Careful, what you need. Then we should move on.
The quartermaster has stocked this ship well enough to support a small army.
The company's guard are not known for their subtlety.
I fail to see the benefit in allowing the company to run its own army.
There may be rebels ahead. Be ready.
All souls left on board, do not panic. We are following
Get the door.
procedure
I'll cover
and
you.
will be returning to the main hangar. Should the situation deteriorate, the remaining passengers will be offloaded at the nearest mooring tower.
All this to kill one man. What a mess.
No signs of the rebels in this area.
Came out of nowhere and blocked the assassination.
Rebels.
I'm moving to the second device.
On my mark.
My shot's blocked. Damn it! Get to the oven! We can't let the knights reach the second device.
Enemy down!
Coach gun at the far end.
I need to reload! Rebels down!
Clear. Keep moving. We have to find that second device.
We've got a hold of longer.
Reloading! Rebels down!
Room clear. We need to keep after the mark. He must have gone through there.
I got it! Here, Grayson, can you get through? I think so. Look out! That was a close one, old friend. Too close for comfort. Leave it be! There must be another way. There's no time! Go on without me, I'll find another way through. And don't lose the mark!
The rebels will pay dearly for this mess.
Lafayette, what's going on? The damage from the explosion is getting worse. How long will you stabilize the ship? Not long, monsieur.
Do what you can, Marquis. Just give us a few more minutes.
Understood.
Percival, there are rebels in the cabins. I've cleared them out, and I'm continuing my pursuit.
Understood. I'm heading to the stern of the ship, and will sweep back towards you.
Lafayette!
We lost multiple gas cells. The ship is uncontrollable.
Yet he won't leave. He's almost as stubborn as you are.
Marquis, abandon ship. Degrade, if you have to. Knock him unconscious and drag him to a lifeboat.
My pleasure.
Galahad! Hold your fire! There's no time, Percival! We have to stop him!
Trust me, Grayson. Listen to me, lad. Stand down.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. We are not the enemy!
Then prove it! stop this madness?
No. Not as long as the company is allowed to carry on unobstructed.
They won't. We'll see to it.
It's too late.
Sebastian?
Friend. You don't have to do this.
Hey, Gray, calling for Percival. Come in, Percival. Galahad, acknowledge. Gray, Sebastian. Come in. Please. Gray! For God's sake, respond!
Izzy, I'm here. Izzy, can you hear me? Shit.
Lucan, Sagramore, Elian, we've lost contact with Percival and Galahad. I need any able-bodied knight in the vicinity of the Crystal Palace to respond.
Lady, no one is believed to have survived the crash.
It's me.
Gray? Gray, respond! Where the hell are you? Everyone! Sir Galahad is alive! Fight him!
do this alone. You two head up to the council.
Gray.
It's all right, is he? I'll join you in time for the succession.
Mes pensées sont avec vous, monsieur.
My condolences. Sir Percival was a great man. The best of us. I took the liberty of keeping these aside. I know it is not standard protocol.
Grayson. Do not blame yourself for what happened. Let this cloud pass. How can I? He was my mentor. My brother. So he was. But concern yourself with the upcoming solemnities. The rest can wait. Too many questions remain, Alistair. I intend to find answers. Mallory's death will be avenged. Do not fall prey to dark thoughts of retribution. That way madness lies. Come. The council awaits our presence. Lord Hastings is on his way from the United India House. He wishes to thank you in person for saving his life, and the lives of all the other people on the ship. The United India Company owes you a debt of gratitude.
For over 6 centuries, the knight called Sir Percival sat with us in brotherhood. He saw entire kingdoms perish, and others equally transitory take their place. He saw the rise of the half-breeds, and was relentless in their pursuit. To all these things he bore witness, because he was blessed by this. The Grail. The black water that courses through our veins. The bond that unites this order. The elixir which heals all wounds and extends the life of natural men. Yet it cannot ensure immortality. Now, Sebastian Mallory, once Sir Percival, is dead. There is a tradition of bestowing a knighthood in our order only on the occasion of the death of him who bears that honor and burden. Generation after generation, new knights have taken the names of their hallowed predecessors. We are assembled here today on just such a solemn occasion. From blood of old.
The Grail will give new life. Do you, Marie Joseph Paul Yves Roch, Gilbert du Mortier, Marquis de Lafayette, swear to uphold the most noble precepts of our order? Do you pledge to give your life in service to our righteous cause?
With all my heart and soul.
Drink. May the Grail give you life beyond life. By this communion, you are bound to our sacred order. Henceforth, only your blood shall replenish this vial. May the black water serve you well. Always use it wisely. I dub thee Sir Percival, servant of our great king and knight of the Round Table. Rise, Sir Percival, and assume your rightful place at our table. Guards! Remove Sebastian Mallory's body from the council chamber and take him to the crypt. This council is now called to order. Let the terrible tragedy which has befallen us serve as a warning to those who would defy the mandates of this office. The late Sebastian Mallory did not perish in the fight against the half-breeds. No. He died a victim of his own heedless enterprise and the negligence of those sworn to uphold the highest standards of duty and sacrifice. And to what purpose?
Lord Chancellor, I must...
Public buildings destroyed. Innocent citizens placed at risk. Incalculable damage done to United India Company property. It is only by the mercy of Providence that an even greater disaster was avoided. All this while not a single rebel was taken into custody. On the contrary, by their rogue actions, the knights in question may have done the enemy a great service.
The Lord Chancellor perhaps speaks too harshly. He would do well to remember that Sir Percival's force did uncover evidence of a rebel effort against the...
Circumstantial evidence. Mere supposition, all of which resulted in a deplorable calamity. I will hear no more of the matter.
With respect, Lord Chancellor.
Sit down, Sir Galahad!
With respect! I, too, have lost a friend. More than a friend. A brother. You do great wrong to sully his name in such a manner.
You dance on the very edge of insubordination, Sir Knight.
I am apprehensive of my responsibility in this affair. Yet if the same circumstances should present themselves, I would do exactly as I have done. As Mallory wished.
My lords! Sirs! The rebels have ambushed Lord Hastings' carriage. He and his escort are trapped on the Westminster Bridge.
All knights to arms! Protect Lord Hastings! Let's eliminate these godless rebels once and for all.
Sir Galahad, this matter is not yet over. Someone will yet answer for Sebastian Mallory's death!
Of that you can be sure.
Arm yourselves, and take defensive positions on the bridge. Galahad, your command.
Let's go.
Sir Galahad! The carriage carrying Lord Hastings was hit in the middle of the bridge. We're not sure if anyone's alive.
Lucan, Igraine, Percival, with me.
Hastings may still be alive. We must reach him.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Galahad, take! Shotgunner spotted!
Target down. Reloading.
Watch it! Grenade! Galahad, get into cover!
I need to reload. Get to cover, Mr. Galahad. Take up.
Get to cover, Galahad!
I'm being suppressed. He needs cover fire. Shit! Reloading! Shit! There's
Rebel down!
What did you do to me? Targets down! Up there! Hurry! On the trolley! We need to get to right on top of it! I'm reloading! All right already! Rebel leader is down.
Clear!
We've
retaken this portion of the bridge.
Quickly! We must recover Lord Hastings!
We need to get Hastings out.
I'll cover you.
Lucan, Igraine, on my mark. Pull him out when I lift the carriage.
Understood.
Ready?
No! We have him! Everyone fall back to the palace!
Gray, where are you going?
To finish what we started.
This is no time for vengeance! Come to your senses!
That one's my...
Gray, stop!
Bloody hell.
Shit! I need more bloody ammo! Yes, sir. Shit! One of the knights has made it through! Fucking off!
Lord Hastings is secure. secure. Does anyone have eyes on Galahad? Air Command, do we have any sentinels above our position? Sir Lucas, this is Sentinel 3. We are 1 league north of Westminster Bridge and closing.
Sentinel 3, find Sir Galahad and keep your eyes on him without fail.
Understood, sir.
Damn it!
Oi! You two! I need one over here, the other on the right! Come on, hurry!
Sentinel 3, I need air support.
We are approaching your position, Sir Galahad.
Acknowledge.
Knight up ahead! Take him out!
Sir Galahad, we have spotted an artillery position atop a trolley east of your location. A shoulder cannon from the looks of it.
Understood.
Damn it! Right here!
Sir Galahad, rebels are moving you. Sir Galahad, we have spotted an artillery position atop a trolley east of your location. A shoulder cannon from the looks of it.
Understood.
There. Sir Galahad, rebels are moving in on your position.
Sentinel 3, not lose sight of him.
I'm up.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
He's killing us!
Damn it to hell.
Reloading! Are you the cover? He's right here! Reloading! I'll give you cover.
Shit.
I need more bloody ammo!
Sir Galahad, the rebels are in retreat. The Royal Army is en route. They will contain the threat from here.
Fuck the army. This is my fight.
Sir Galahad, the Knight Commander has requested you to abandon pursuit. All personnel, please remain clear of the east end of Westminster Bridge. We are witnessing heavy artillery fire at the moment.
Galahad, this is a direct command. Stand down.
Galahad, what are you doing? Come to your senses and return to the palace.
Where's the Indian woman? Where is she? Where is she? Where? Tell me! Tell me!
Whitechapel. Brothel.
Where is Sir Galahad?
Lady Igraine, Sir Galahad is near the east end of the bridge.
Stay on him until we can get to his position.
Whoa.
Wait.
Landlord! A drink! A drink, goddamn you! Absinthe!
To forget
Are you drowning in your sorrows or your ignorance, Knight?
Neither. I was waiting for you to show up.
And?
I need some answers.
Answers? Is that why you killed all my men? Death always follows in your path.
And yours will be next if you don't give me what I need.
You'll have to excuse me if your offer doesn't entice me. I don't respond well to threats.
Then you're of no use to me.
Do your worst.
So much animosity. You look like you can use some of this, Knight.
The Blackwater. But how did you get...
Shall we call this a temporary truce? Apna hatare niche karo. Devi. If it keeps you at ease, you can keep your gun pointed. But I am the one you seek, not her. We have much to discuss. Let us find a more private setting. हमें अकेले छोड़ दो हम अकेले बात करेंगे ब्लैको का काम के लिए जाओ
आपका हुक्म रानी
You seek to avenge your friend Mallory.
Do not presume to speak his name.
He was betrayed. You've all been betrayed.
Betrayed? By whom?
The men you call masters.
The Order of Knights calls no one master. Not even the Queen.
You are an empire of bootlickers groveling at the feet of the mighty United India Company.
Guard your tongue, woman!
Your honorable corporation spreads the very scourge you have so valiantly sworn to fight.
The rantings of a fanatic.
You seek the wrong enemy. We both fight the same evil.
Why should I believe the word of a rebel? And an assassin?
We are more alike than you think.
We have nothing in common!
Do not allow your friend to have died in vain!
Enough! Tell me why I should not kill you!
There are things worse than death, Knight. Much worse. And if it is mine you seek in your misguided quest, then so be it. My death is a worthy sacrifice.
Do you deny the attempt to kill Lord Hastings?
He deserves to die, along with every one of his collaborators.
And you expect us to just step aside while you carry out your campaign of terror?
Things are not as they seem. The company's secrets are well kept, even from the Order.
What secrets? I do not have time for games!
There is little I can say to sway your convictions. But there are things I can show you, to give you the explanation you need. Your answers await at the company's docks in Blackwall Yard. But we must hurry.
You had better be right. For your own sake.
The underground tunnels would lead us to Blackwall Yards. Be prepared to meet heavy resistance from the United India Guards.
Until I say otherwise, we will not harm innocent men.
None of them are innocent.
All the same, you will abide by my rules if you expect me to follow you.
Very well. Hanging up your colors so soon?
The Order cannot be seen as having any part of this.
Gray. What games are you playing? This cannot be. What do you know of purebloods?
The half-breed's ancestors. An ancient race born into their unnatural state. Not turned like most others. They're all but extinct.
You are wrong to speak of them in the past. They walk among us.
The support structure has collapsed. Here!
Such a gallant knight. I fought against their ilk in Jahansi. The United India Company is their agent.
If you were so adamant, then show me proof. The underground system is expanding.
We should be able to move this together. Ready when you are. This way. There's the exit. Wait. There's someone here.
Workers?
Quiet. Let's move up.
Quickly, take cover.
Who's there? This is private property.
Oh, I feared as much. I was lost in the tunnels.
Who the devil are you?
Another lost traveler in this infernal city, it appears. If you don't mind me asking, where am I?
Blackwall Yard. United India Docks.
Definitely not where I thought.
Well, you're going to have to go back the way you came.
Back through the tunnels? Oh, a trifle easier to climb up to the streets, wouldn't you say?
Back you go.
Don't worry. He's only resting. Though his head might pain him for some time after. Look, there's a street.
The city's expanding the embankment. There's an interchange lever for the tracks here. Give me a hand with this.
Ready.
All right, stop. We should be able to climb up from here.
Good idea. There's a route across.
Keep up, and watch your footing. Give me your hand.
This way. I'll unlock the gate from inside.
Here, I'll help you. Hurry! A patrol is bound to pass this way sooner or later.
Just a moment longer.
Sniper!
What now? Still think we can subdue them without killing anyone?
Stay in cover! I'll find a way to get to the sniper! Shit.
Under fire!
I'll provide cover.
Company man down! The street's clear! Stay put while I handle the sniper.
I need 30 backup! Somehow.
Tearing us apart!
Hold on! I'm nearly there! Move forward! I'm pinned down! I'm taking suppressing fire! Target's down! I'm reloading! Move up! I'll provide cover! And keep your bloody head down! Guard down! Go! I'll cover you!
Hold the line! Keep these blinders out!
much for keeping this friendly.
Damn it, I'm in no mood to jest. You said you had proof. Where is it?
Patience, Knight. We're almost there.
Let's find our way out of here.
Agreed. We can't stay here for long.
We need to find another way.
Perhaps it can be unlocked from the other side.
The United India Company is taking a foothold on the new continent. This hoist might still work.
It's getting closer to the platform.
That should be close enough.
I have this. You go up there.
I think I can reach the hoist from up here.
I'll work the chain. Can you reach the other side?
I can manage.
May 12th, 1884. Today is the 42nd day of our journey across the new continent. Sir Stanley seems eager to finish this voyage and return to his beloved Africa. A lot has changed since his last time here. The savages in this land seem tamer and well-behaved than he remembers. Mind you, by savages, I do not mean the natives of this wondrous land. They are a marvelous people. The savages I speak of are the gun-toting, trigger-happy lunatics that roam the cities of this great continent. Many have abandoned their old ways and taken on more civilized pastimes. We are headed into the state of Nevada, a desert as far as the eye can see, and our path to the western coast of America. My anticipation and excitement torment me, as California is now only 3 days away.
Unlock the door.
Patient.
Knight, over here. On my count of 3. 1, 2.
They're in here! Hurry!
On my count of 3. 1, 2.
Stop them!
Look out!
Lock the door! Don't let them out!
I'll provide cover.
I need to reload. Shit.
Throwing frag! Grenade! Reloading!
I'll cover you.
Target down!
We're clear. For now.
Let's get out of here. Over here. There's enough space to get through. What is he doing here? Devi, it's all right. You can speak freely. Devi, go on.
It is the same as the airship, Rani. The cargo is bound for the Americas and the West Indies.
How many?
More than twice the last shipment. They are making up for lost time.
This shipment cannot reach the shores of the new continent.
There's more. Security is on high alert. His name was mentioned. They are arranging a meeting.
We may be in luck yet.
Whose name was mentioned?
One of your esteemed lords. If he is coming here for a meeting, then you shall see for yourself. Yes, privy to the Order's operations. How convenient for him.
You imagine conspiracies when none exist.
Look at the cargo, Knight, and talk to me of fantasies.
रानी, क्या आपको उस पे विश्वास है?
वेगिना कहते हैं कि समझने की बात हो गया, तो वो जरूर सुनेगा.
अगर उसने नहीं बात मानी तो?
Then he shall be dealt with.
The Rani of Jahanzi.
I surprise you again, Knight.
The famous warrior queen who took up arms against our army in India. Our generals reported you killed in Gwalior.
I've always benefited from the underestimation of fools. I'll get the door. Knight, come take a look at this. There. The shipment is being loaded. This foul cargo must never be allowed to leave here. Hurry. The exit is this way.
Same with the company core, because it was better pay and less risk than enlisting. And? Well, it's not. I mean, it does pay better, but I wasn't expecting this much trouble.
Suits me just fine.
Oh, well. Fuck you.
Come on, Brad. What do you think this is? Why do you think they hired us, huh?
Keep the docks safe. Why then?
Devi, I need you to go and guard the escape routes.
Well, Rani, I should escort you. It is my duty to protect you.
Devi, it's an order.
I suppose so.
What are you waiting for? Follow after her.
Knight, here. Over the wall.
Over here. We can cross through the ship to the main warehouse.
I'll man the crank. Keep an eye out while I raise the platform. That's as far as it will go.
Help me up. I'll take a look inside. I see a number of guards. We need to move quietly.
Stay sharp, you lot. If they want the rebels, it's our job to clean them up.
Aye, sir. Looking forward to it. Martin, intruders! Alert Hastings guard detail!
The intruders are here! Get...
I just want to say a few words. It is almost hard to believe. This game was released on February 20th, 2015. In 2015. February 20th, 2015. And we'll talk more about this after the game, of course. But you look at these this is no enhancements for PlayStation 5. This is exactly as it was released on PlayStation 4. Now, I'm doing some scaling because I am, scaling it to 1440p. So that's me doing it on YouTube through some, capture cards, AverMedia, and OBS, right? But I'm telling you guys, this is what we want to see. When I talk about exclusives, when I talk about Sony, like this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is only available on PlayStation. You can't get this on a PC. Not that I know of. This is not available on PC. You can only get it on the PlayStation. You need PlayStation to play this. This is what it's all about. This is what we want to see. When you're talking about PlayStation, this is what we're talking about. And PlayStation 4 was pumping out all of these exclusives each year, man. One after another. One after another. This is what we want, man. Not Returnal. 3.5 years, all we have is Returnal. Granted, God of War, Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, but that's a sequel to already established franchise from PlayStation 4. Look, we'll talk more about this. I just want to say, this game was way ahead of its time in terms of graphics and in terms of physics and everything. And it is just, I'm just having a difficult time understanding why people never liked this game. Oh, because it was too short, no multiplayer. That was their excuse. I remember, I don't know if you guys remember the YouTuber Killer 1316 or something, I don't know, 1316 Killer or something like that. His name is Joe, 1316 Killer, yeah, 1316 Killer. That was his YouTube channel name, 1316 Killer, Joe from Texas, and he defended this game. He defended this game, and he says, why are people complaining about this game? Because it's only 7 hours long, right? And no multiplayer. And again, this is where I'm talking about this whole cancel thing. Like, I'm really like, this is why I'm not a fan of cancel culture. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna cancel this game because it has no multiplayer. Really? Is multiplayer really that important to you? That you can't, like, accept any other game that doesn't have a multiplayer? So, anyway, we'll talk more about this after I finish the game. But I just wanted to say a few words because this Order 1886, even after all of these years, since 2015, it still holds up better than anything else I have seen. I mean, granted, the Hellblade 2, of course, and Still Wakes the Deep and Body Cam, sure, are photorealistic, but this still holds up, man. This still holds up after all of these years. Okay? So I just wanted to emphasize on that a little bit. We'll talk more about it after the end of this campaign, and we'll talk about it.
His lordship to safety!
Company man down! Guards down! Destination guard down!
Sniper! Atop the train!
The deck is clear.
Reloading! I'll provide cover.
I have this crank. You take the other.
Ready?
Wait, where are they going?
Come on.
They're boarding the ship.
Get ready. We'll need to go through them.
Shit! Shotgun specialist down! Get into cover! Those bastards!
Guard down!
Be careful! Reloading! Keep them busy while I get into range!
Grenade out!
Quite an array of weapons.
Nothing strange about it. The company exports munitions around the globe.
It doesn't strike you as odd that the dock guards are armed to the teeth with the latest weaponry?
Enough of your speculations. Let's find what you brought me here for, shall we? This way. On my mark. Be prepared to cover me. Deserted.
A very ill omen.
They must have fallen back to regroup. We might only have a small window of opportunity before they return. Now, the proof woman.
As you wish.
What now?
Inspect the cargo. Look for any distinguishing marks on the crates. The crates we are looking for have the company's insignia on the sides. Look for the insignia. It is a red stamp.
No insignia.
We need to find one we can actually reach.
That's one. Can't reach it, though.
We must hurry. We do not want to get caught in here. We need to find one we can actually reach.
No, not there.
We must hurry. We do not want to get caught in here. We need to find one we can actually reach. We must hurry. We do not want to get caught in here. We need to find one we can actually reach. We must hurry. We do not want to get caught in here.
Found you. Here. This must be what we're looking for. Help me get this one down. Crowbar.
Look, Hard Knight. See the evil we both fight against.
Vampires. It can't be. How?
The half-breeds are consolidating their power. With the protection of the Lycans in your land, Hastings and his vampire ilk are spreading disease throughout your
Lord Hastings, he can't be one of them.
Many have witnessed in Whitechapel your noble lord roaming the streets late at night, preying on downtrodden women.
The Ripper gangs.
That is what you call them. How do you think the murderer still continues to evade Commissioner Doyle's dragnet? Whitechapel has become the Kindred's feeding ground.
How many more of these are there?
Enough to affect a city.
God's blood. We have to destroy this cargo.
Over here, I found some fuel.
I'll light this one. Prepare another.
This one's ready.
Done.
Over here. Assist me to get up there.
Yeah.
Let me look for something to help you up.
All right.
There's a ladder. Here. I found another fuel can. This one's ready to be lit.
Let's move on to the rest.
Very well.
Go! Take care of the remaining cargo. I'll deal with this lot.
Damn! Grenade!
All right.
Company man down!
Officer subdue! I'm reloading! Target down!
There are more crates below. We need to get down there.
Keep them off me while I light the crates!
We're running out of time.
I'm going as quickly as I can.
Guard neutralized!
This area is lit. I'm moving to the next one.
Shotgun! Target down! Shotgun specialist down! I've been down!
Stay down! I'll provide cover! Keep them off me while I light the crates!
We're running out of time.
I'm going as quickly as I can.
Guard down!
This area's lit. I'm moving to the next one.
Get down there and stop them!
Those bastards! Man down!
I'm reloading!
Stand while I'm moving! Yes, sir.
Company man down!
They brought in a detonator!
Guard down!
to reload. Target down!
That's the last of them. It's locked!
Look it! That's two.
Ronnie, are you in there? Deli! I'm glad to hear your voice. Ronnie, are you hurt? No, not yet, but hurry, break down the door. At once, Ronnie. I never thought to see you again, daughter. How did you find us?
There's no time. The company's forces are gathering at the shipyard.
We must flee. Night. Did not tempt fate. Our work here is done.
This horror must be made known to the Council.
Tread carefully, Knight. The company could not succeed without powerful friends in the government. You saw on the docks how your own ranks have been infiltrated.
If it is as you say, then surely I would
The
have
war has turned against the half-breeds. They are now using the United India Company to spread terror throughout the world. You must help us.
I'm a knight, sworn to protect the realm, not bring it crashing down.
Then you must trust no one. Fare you well, Knight. Would only we could have met on different circumstances.
Where shall I find you?
Whisper my name in Whitechapel, and I will be there.
Gray, what in the world is going on?
Not now, is he?
Don't walk away from me! I saw you at Whitechapel!
You followed me?
I was worried about you. You fled like a madman after the battle on the bridge.
You know nothing. Less than nothing.
Is this some kind of clandestine infiltration? Is that what you're up to?
This isn't the time.
Gray, what's happened to you? Ever since Mallory was killed, I look at you and...
What? What do you see?
I don't know. A stranger. Someone I'm not sure I can trust anymore. Whatever it is, for God's sake, tell me.
Not this time, Izzy. And you do well to stay clear of me. For your own good.
You! Find General Lafayette and summon him to the library!
The conspiracy runs to the very heart of the Council.
This allegation is monstrous! I refuse to believe it.
If the Lord Chancellor will permit me, I
will not permit! And you will say nothing more of these ridiculous suspicions.
All the years I've known your father, never have I seen him so obstinate.
Your allegations strike at the very heart of the Empire. I fear he cannot sustain another blow as great as the loss of Mallory.
All he need do is journey to Blackwall Yard.
For what evidence? The destruction was total. A clear case of arson, according to Commissioner Doyle. Apparently, a small group of rebels was seen on the docks. It was all rather... what is the word the Commissioner is so fond of? Oh yes, elementary.
Now what do you think?
I have no opinion. Should you wish, I can attempt to persuade the Lord Chancellor to put the matter before the Council.
If it is true that we have a traitor in our midst, word is bound to get back to the conspirators.
What do you propose?
Breach the walls of the United India House under cover of night. Any information that will shed light on the events of the last few days must surely be found there.
Trespass on the company's headquarters. You are cut from the same cloth as Mallory?
Drastic circumstances call for drastic measures. I would have your assistance, Alistair.
I hardly think it proper for the Knight Commander to be
You
seen...
know the lay of the land. I will need your guidance to navigate the grounds of the United India House. If a conspiracy is to be revealed, your testimony will carry weight with your father.
Very well. But the two of us alone will not suffice to infiltrate the compound. If what you say is true, there are precious few we can trust. My sister, Lafayette.
I cannot involve them until I have more evidence.
And who?
I might know just the person who can help us. I thank you, brother.
We're approaching the United India House.
I assume we're not planning to enter through the front door.
Not to worry. I've made preparations for our incursion. Gaining access to the compound proved to be a little more difficult than planned. We're here.
Back entrance to the compound?
You could say that.
Evening, sir.
Francis? Is everything in place?
As discussed, the truth is revealed. Ordnance is on the table. Rooftop access is to the bedroom.
You've done well, Francis.
At your service, sir. Francis served in the Commonwealth forces. Crossbow. Brings back memories. Ancient ones at that.
Thought it best we stay silent on this mission. Let's get going. Compound is patrolled all through the night. Guards man all entrances.
What's the incursion point?
The gardens. Should provide us enough cover to move in unnoticed. Follow me. Should head to the rooftops.
Come, brother. This way.
Let's continue, shall we?
I'm fine.
Francis' intelligence does pan out.
A trustworthy man, it seems.
Not really. He has a debt to repay. Failure to deliver on his word would prove most unpleasant to him. We need to find a safe anchor point in the garden to secure the rope to.
Quite a dramatic entrance you've planned.
Well, that may be, but we should be able to enter the grounds unseen and unheard.
Gazebo seems to fit the parameters.
Good. Let's deploy the line.
Done. Alistair, I need you to stay here and spot my path. Once I'm clear, I'll give you the go-ahead to enter.
Very well. Do be careful. My sister wouldn't forgive me if I were to return alone.
What she doesn't know cannot hurt her.
Hey, you get...
Racer, I think it unwise to eliminate company guards until we have proof.
There is no time, Alistair. You have to trust me. This is the only way.
Damn. Just get to the lower garden. The gate will be locked. You will need to find the key.
No key.
Keep looking. Have you found the key? There are still more guards to search.
I found the gate.
Very well. Find the guard who has the key.
Understood.
Keep looking. There are still more guards to search.
Hey, intruder! Hey, you!
Keep looking.
I found the gate.
Very well. Find the guard who has the key.
Understood.
Have you found the key? There are still more guards to search.
I've located the key.
Take it and make your way through to the lower garden.
Logan, and through the gate.
Make sure we are able to proceed. I'm on my way.
It's this way.
What's next?
Clear the west wing. I'll move through the east.
It would be wise to set up the communicator from here on.
Good point. Yeah.
Let's rendezvous inside.
Intruder!
My gallant knight.
It seems I came just in time.
I suppose so. Though it would not be in my nature to let a guard get the better of me.
Did you come alone?
Devi and Finley are with me. They're taking care of the rest of the guards and you.
I could not risk involving my squad, but there is one more with me.
And you trust this person?
Yes, with my life.
Very well. What now?
We will meet him inside and proceed to the archives room.
Let's go.
As you can see, we face some resistance. They're over here. Rani, we found a way in.
Once in place, we can use the stagecoach to climb the balcony.
Knight, help us push this into place. That's it. Let's go.
Up here.
Devi, no. I need you to stay.
Rani, I need to be by your side.
You always are, child.
What of him and his accomplice?
Heed my advice. Do you not know how dear you are to me?
Then why do you push me away?
Because I need you to continue the cause if something happened to me.
Do not say that.
Devi, though you may not trust me, know that I will protect your queen in your stead. I owe her you that much.
See that you do.
You do not want to get on the bad side of that one. Take cover!
guard neutralized.
More guards!
I'm pushing forward. I'll cover you.
There they are, on the balcony.
Shit. Reloading. Watch out! Grenade!
Blasted!
Reloading! Company man down! Sharpshooter down! Let's get inside before more guards arrive. Look out! Shotgun specialists!
Careful, lads! I've lost bloody ammo here! I'll provide cover!
On night, got one! Covering fire!
Aye!
Guards down! Boss! More are coming in from the back!
From downstairs as well!
I'm reloading! Target down!
I'll provide cover.
There!
I'll cover you. Reloading. Careful.
Reloading!
I'll give you cover.
Get to your cover, knight!
I need to reload! Shit. Damn it! Reloading! Looks like that was the last of them. More could be here any minute. Let's keep moving.
Let's go. Knight, what are you waiting for? Knight, what are you waiting for?
Look and hold your fire! This is Lakshmi Bai, the leader of the rebellion.
She is your confederate. Have you taken leave of your senses, man?
I might ask the same question.
If I didn't know you any better, I'd think you'd led me into a rebel ambush.
As I might fear an arrest.
We do not have time for this. We needed help, and she is the only one I could turn to.
This is madness. You're putting the very core of our order in jeopardy.
Alistair, you have to trust me. You asked that we find proof. She was with me in Blackwall. She witnessed what I found there.
You mean to tell me that she helped you destroy the United India Company docks? My father was right. That was an act of pure terrorism. She used you.
She brought this conspiracy to my attention, and if we're to see it through, her help is invaluable.
And what if you're wrong?
Then she and I will answer for our actions. And suffer the consequences.
As Mallory did. I hope you're right, Gray. I wouldn't want to see you on the wrong side of this mess.
Neither would I, brother.
There they are, far end of the lobby.
Oh, there. Bulldogs coming in on the far end.
Coach gone.
Company man down!
Reloading! My team's suppressed! He needs cover fire! Man down!
Target down!
I'll provide cover.
Guard neutralized!
Clear! Let's move. The archives room is this way. Through here, across the courtyard balcony.
down! More of them are coming from the flank! One of them has a thermite rifle! Thermite! Reloading!
Shoot your cover, knight!
Company man down! That's the last of them.
A temporary reprieve. Let's move.
Galahad, give me a hand with these doors. Ready? The archives room is just ahead.
Search the archives. Look for manifests, bills of lading, requisition orders. Anything that might link the company to the half-breed shipments.
How are we supposed to look through all this?
Keep it down, Finley. Just stand guard. Research.
There's nothing here.
This is the testament of Captain Emmerich Duncan Douglas, retired officer of the Royal Dragoon Guards, made on this 27th day of July, 1886. I swear to be sane of mind and body, and declare the following under no duress. My dearest Emma, I hope you will find it in your heart to forgive me. I can no more be the husband you deserve. My service to the United India Corps is a decision I wish I could rescind. For the things I have seen and done will never cease to torment me. Though your beliefs would have me condemned to eternal hell for my actions, I now know that no such place exists. Nor does the heaven we all seek. God, if ever there was one, abandoned us long ago. To you, my wife, I bequeath my ancestral home in Surrey and all its belongings. To my only true friend, Sebastian, I leave the content of my coffer. Tell him he was right all along. He will find what he seeks inside. Hey, what are you doing here? Wait! No! Emma! Emma!
Must be something.
Waste of time, if you ask me.
light! Over here! You will want to see this. These are shipments that were sent to my homeland. If this log is to be believed, the company now has a foothold in every Indian state.
Here, the Agamemnon shipment, destined for the eastern coast of the Americas. And 3 more shipments planned along the same route. RMS Oceanic is next. It set sail in 6 weeks.
Where's Finley?
Hastings.
Do you believe me now? He is the one behind all this.
The Whitechapel killings. The half-breed scourge. United India. All you.
Jacob Van Neck. Or, as the Fleet Street pamphleteers have so fondly named me, Jack the Ripper. At your service. I thank you, Sir Lucan, for delivering these meddlers.
Deal with them. And do not fail us.
You. Quite fortuitous, wouldn't you say, Sir Galahad? The rebel leader captured, and a traitor revealed, all in one fell swoop. The traitor being you, regrettably.
Alistair, how could you?
Forgive me, brother. I have to look to my own kind above all.
Your kind?
Run!
He's behind me. You know what to do.
Oh, damn it! He's still alive!
Knight, this is command. We have confirmation of multiple intruders at the United India House. The Metropolitan Police has been ordered to remain on standby. The protection and safety of Lord Hastings is our primary concern. Apprehend any suspects with extreme caution.
We swore an oath.
In the name of the law, open this door.
Galahad, stay where you are.
Wait, I can
I
explain.
said, don't move.
You arrive in good time.
We received a report of a disturbance.
Yes, Sir Galahad stormed in here with a filthy band of rebels intent on killing me. It's a lie. Oh, see the result of that little incursion. Sir Galahad's accomplice was a woman. The leader of the rebellion, in fact. She eluded our grasp. Not for long.
You will order the company guards to stand down, Lord Hastings. We knights will see to the capture of the rebel leader.
Izzy, listen to me. You're making a grave mistake.
Sir Percival, take this intruder into custody.
I am truly sorry this office must fall upon you, Marquis.
No more than I am, monsieur.
Get him out of my sight.
I thank you, Lady Igraine. Your intervention was truly fortuitous.
We are only carrying out our sworn duty, Lord Hastings.
They're all the same, my lady. You would do well to keep a close eye on that traitor.
You may expect to be summoned before the courts. Your testimony will be required.
I am always at the service of Her Majesty's knights.
The prisoner stands accused of the most heinous crimes. Sir Galahad has betrayed our ancient trust. More than this, he has conspired with godless rebels. Adding to his litany of evil, he has presumed to take the life of our esteemed Chamberlain, Lord Hastings. Sir Galahad is a base traitor, a man without honor or scruple. I ask the Council to impose the supreme penalty.
I beg the Council's indulgence. Let us not forget Sir Galahad's service to this order over the centuries. Perhaps our brother knight can be saved, and once more put onto the righteous path.
The Knight Commander shows too much leniency. The proof against the traitor is Irrefutable.
I saw Sir Galahad in the company of the rebel leader. I was too far away to hear them clearly, but they seemed on familiar terms. They were leaving an establishment known to harbor rebels.
So Galahad sought an audience with the Lord Chancellor and me. He hurled a number of senseless accusations at the United India Company and seemed intent on finding Lord Hastings.
Bring in Lord Hastings. Lord Hastings, you have identified the prisoner as your assailant?
Sir Galahad infiltrated our headquarters late night, accompanied by the rebel leader and her followers.
I could not be sure that the man I was following was Sir Galahad until I found his coat, discarded near the rebel hideout.
As his commander, I tried to dissuade him from pursuing his allegations. It is now clear he did not heed my advice.
They incapacitated several of my guards and entered my chambers, intent on killing me.
We found Lord Hastings wounded by the prisoner's hand.
He must stand condemned by his own actions.
Honored knights, how do you find for the prisoner?
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
The sentence is death.
Come on, you. Pick it up. Thought about giving up the ghost there, didn't we? That's enough of rant. Closer.
Surrender yourself! No one may escape the penalty!
You forget, Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already. Gently, my friend.
Will he survive?
That is for him to decide.
2 days. It has already been 2 days. We cannot leave him here like this.
I have done what I can. It is not for me to protect him now. I will call upon him if he lives through this ordeal.
My friend, you must stay with us. Sir Galahad! Sir Galahad! Here, Lady Lakshmi.
You were right to bring me here, Nicola.
There's not much more I can do. All of London is looking for him.
So they are. We will take care of him. Time will tell if he will make it through. Do not be a fool, Nicola!
I do not have a choice. If I am gone too long, they will suspect something.
What if they already know? You have helped enough. Let us handle matters from now on.
There is still so much for me to do, Lady Lakshmi. Please, take care of him. I fear that without him, we do not stand a chance.
Lakshmi.
Well, Knight, you're not one to give up so easily.
Where am I?
You're at a safe house on the embankment. You've been in and out of consciousness for almost a fortnight. But come, we must make our way back to Whitechapel. The authorities are searching for you everywhere.
How did you find me?
You must thank Nicola. He brought you here and sought my help.
Nicola. How do you know Nicola?
I will let him explain his involvement in our affairs. Nicola left you these. He thought you would appreciate them. Come, let's go.
Lakshmi, the Blackwater. How did you come about it?
It was bestowed on me.
You mean to say, a knight?
Sabors Leganis.
Sabors has not been seen since the search for the Grail. You say he lives? In East India?
I did not say he lived, Knight. Company patrol. Just what I was worried about.
Shit.
More guards. Coming down the left tunnel.
Guard down!
are bound to head this way.
Agreed. Stay ready.
Get to your cover, knight!
Reloading! Be careful. Target down!
That's us. We should keep moving before more arrive.
Lead the way.
Whitechapel is this way.
Lady Igraine, there is evidence of a few people having been here. Sir Galahad must have had help.
Get word to the council that we have tracked the convict. Tell every able knight to converge towards Whitechapel.
Yes, my lady.
God be my witness. I will see to the end of the rebellion.
Everyone, leave! Now! We need to leave. It is only a matter of time until the authorities raid Whitechapel and make prisoners of every man and woman.
Salvage what you can and go. I have unfinished business at the palace.
Have you lost your senses? The palace is the last place you should show yourself.
I have to get Nicola out of there. I owe him that much.
Alistair knows you. He'll expect you to come.
I know.
Then we will go together.
No. This is a fight that I must see through, alone. If I live to see tomorrow, I shall find you.
So be it, knight.
Do you not know? I am a knight no longer.
A knight you are not, monsieur. But are you a turncoat or a patriot?
What would you have me be, Marquis?
I believe you have reason for what you do. Two revolutions have taught Lafayette that there are dangers on both sides.
I will not forget this, Marquis.
See that you do not, monsieur. Should you threaten the cause of liberty, you can count on Lafayette to be your sworn enemy. Adieu, monsieur. Until we meet again.
That we will, my friend.
Leaving us so soon? So you do remember my name?
There is much I should explain to you, and I should have trusted you long ago.
There's no time for pleasantries. It seems you are eager to get yourself killed.
I must make this right, whatever the cost.
Then take this. Oh, and do come back in one piece. It seems my queen is taking a liking to you.
You know, the funny thing is people are still saying that this is a short game. First of all, it's not a short game. Now, if you speed run through this game, if you're like super fast, yeah, any game, you speed through it super fast, you can finish it. I can finish Crisis 2 in maybe less than 7 hours if I really speed through it. But let's be honest. This is a great game. It was a great game, and it's really sad to see such a great game like this with such a great story and characters not get a sequel, right? It's really a shame that Sony decided not to give a green light to a sequel. All because the sales were decent. They were not great sales, you know? And that's because didn't have a multiplayer, all because of no multiplayer, all because I don't have a multiplayer, so let's cancel this game, right? You know, this is what I was talking about earlier, 7 hours ago, beginning of this live stream. I was talking about this whole canceling thing, man. It's disgusting that there's this culture of canceling. Let's cancel this game. Let's cancel this author, like J.K. Rowling, or let's cancel this person, or cancel that. Let's cancel this game. This cancellation crap, man. It's toxic and it's poisonous, man. You know? So anyway, because majority out there wanted this game canceled, they canceled it, and well, we don't have it anymore. Same thing with Days Gone 2. You know, because of not so good reviews, and we have certain individuals complaining about the bikers and rhino zombies. And, yeah, I mean, guys, we'll talk more about this after I finish the game, because there's so much to talk about this whole situation with, not just with video games, but with movies and music and other things, right? As I said in the beginning of this live stream, just because you don't like the game doesn't mean you should cancel it. Let others who want to like it, you know. Or just because the video game doesn't have a multiplayer doesn't mean it should be, you know, canceled and that's it. I mean, it's pretty sad, man, because we could have had a trilogy by now of The Order 1886. And that's why I'm doing it like this, so you guys can watch this and see for yourself. Think of it like a Blu-ray DVD commentary where I let you see the whole thing, and then you can make your own opinion. Wow, I didn't expect this game to be this deep, to have this many twists and turns between vampires and lichens, and there's this order that's protecting it and they didn't know about it. I mean, what a great story. And that these half-breeds live among us, and that these vampires live among us, right? And who's to say that they don't live among us? Yeah, how do you know? Right? how do you know? You don't, right? Just because you don't know something, or because, you know, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. A very interesting story, and then, you know, Nikola Tesla is in it, making all these cool weapons. It's in Victorian era, Whitechapel, during the all of this Jack the Ripper, you know, mystery. Has all of these elements that really makes it a very unique game. And I remember it was me, the other guy, Joe, 1316 Killer, who was defending this game. Even Review Tech USA was defending this game. But unfortunately, it got cancelled. Because we had this whole cancel culture on the rise. Oh, he doesn't have a multiplayer. It's too short. Cancel it. He doesn't have a Call of Duty multiplayer. Cancel the game. How about let's just have a game. Let others pick and choose for themselves what they want to play. Anyway, let's continue. So just one more thing. Did Isa knew that did she knew that her brother, it's a half-breed Lycan? No, she didn't know. Did his father know? I think he did. But she didn't know. Just want to kind of clarify on that. And we're going to see Alistair right now. We're going to find him here.
The Knights. They seem to have taken control over the daily operations around the city.
Understandable. One of their own attempted to kill a lord. He gets caught and escapes. There's no telling that he will not try again.
That's what worries me. How will you stop them?
Well, we have numbers on our side.
Nikola, come in. I'm in the catacombs, on my way to you.
Sir Galahad, are you mad? You must not come this way.
Stay put. I'll be there shortly.
Aye, best we investigate.
Damn.
Gunfire was coming from that tunnel. Stand ready. The intruder is armed. Engage at will. The intruder's right here! Gunfire was coming from that tunnel. Stand ready. He's out! Fire at will!
Bloody hell.
Sir Galahad, we may have a complication. Sir Lucan is on his way.
Nicola, you need to get out of there now.
There is nothing to fear, my friend. I will keep communication open on my side. It'll be alright.
Nicola, don't be a fool! Nicola! Damn.
then! They'll cover me! Give me cover! I'm closing in on her!
Nicola. Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, how may I help you, Sir Lucan?
Come with me. We have much to discuss.
Yes, sir.
Damn you, Alistair.
Nicola, what happened?
Lady Lakshmi was right. He knew.
I'll get you out of here. Come on.
He's still in there. It's too late. There's nothing we can do.
There's still something I must do.
Alistair!
I knew you would return, brother.
Come out of the shadows, damn you!
You and I, we are not that different. I do what I must to protect my kind. We fight only for our right to live.
That's a lie!
One day, perhaps, you will understand. Forgive me, Grayson. This is not the outcome I sought.
I've lived too long to not know this day would come.
Why, Alistair? You have forced us outside all these years.
I've seen things I am condemned to remember. Civilizations born and destroyed by humanity's incessant greed. The pride of men slaughtering each other in the name of their so-called God.
We will atone for our sins in time. But how can you justify the atrocities your kind have committed?
My kind are no more evil than yours.
What of your sister? Your father? Was it all a lie?
Izzy, my father. I loved them as my own blood. But they cannot begin to know the curse I have lived with.
My son.
Father, forgive me.
It is I who needs your forgiveness. I never meant this life for you.
You knew.
I've always known. I rescued him from the massacre of his family. Your father died by my sword. But a child? You didn't deserve such a fate. How could I have taken the life of an innocent?
Confess this to the Council, Lord Chancellor. It is the only way to make amends for the havoc that has been unleashed.
I cannot! The revelation would shake our order to its very foundations.
So I am to be sacrificed. How many more must die to ensure an eternal silence?
He is my son. I cannot be the one to end his life. Isabeau and the Council must never discover the truth, lest all you hold dear perish.
Do not ask this of me.
Henceforth, you shall have fellowship with no knights. The Order must remain united. You are no longer one of its heralds. Finish what you have begun, and vanish! Men were never meant to live this life.
There shall come a day when all our burdens will end, brother. Maybe then we shall know true peace.
Sir Galahad, the whole of London is looking for you. We mustn't delay. Sir Galahad, can you hear me? Sir Galahad.
Be at ease, Nicola. All is fine.
So you say, my friend. The Council has declared martial law throughout the city. There is no telling when the authorities will decide to mount an offensive. Now is not the time for heroics. I would advise we follow Lady Lakshmi's lead and leave the city.
I'll join you shortly. And don't you know, I'm Galahad no more.
So what did you guys think? Great game, huh? It was almost like an interactive movie. I played this at least 4 times since 2015. I played it my first time on the PlayStation 4, and then my second time on the PlayStation 4, and then my third and fourth time on the PlayStation 4 Pro. And here I am now, 5th time playing it on a PlayStation 5. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't take the advantage of PlayStation 5 to, I don't know, enhance it. As you saw earlier in the beginning of this live stream, I was talking about how much I despise the cancel culture. And, you know, I speak against cancel culture all the time. Same thing with Dr. Disrespect, you know. I don't like living in a world where people feel they have a right to cancel something simply because it doesn't fit their cup of tea. You know what I mean? And that's the same case here with the Order 1886. I remember it was me, Joe, 1316 Killer, and Review Tech USA. It was 3 of us. The only 3 YouTubers that I know of that was defending the Order 1886. Everybody else was, you know, bitching and moaning about a short game, no multiplayer, this is a bunch of BS. Why are we paying, you know, $60 for a game? Well, because it's a premium quality game. It costs a lot of money to make a game like this, to hire the actors, to do a motion capture, to do all of that. What Ready at Dawn did here was amazing. So what happened? Well, majority of people out there said, nah, not playing this game, not buying this game, because it's a short game, no multiplayer. When I finish it, that's it. I'm not gonna touch it. And look at me, 5th time already I have played it. I could play it again. That's how good it is. So what happened is the lack of sales forced Sony to part ways with this studio, Ready at Dawn. Basically, they fired. Let's just call it what it is. They fired Ready at Dawn, meaning that they cannot work with Sony. They have been fired from Sony, which really kind of sucked. I mean, they still exist as a company, as a private company, studio. They still make games for, I believe, Oculus. They made Oculus in space, some game with a robot and this female astronaut. It's a pretty cool game, actually, and it's on the Oculus Quest. And they've made this, and I think there's one more game that they made. So they're a pretty good company. They're in London, Ready at Dawn. I'm surprised that the Xbox didn't acquire them, Ready at Dawn. They could have, or maybe Xbox could have, you know, buy the license from Sony and say, hey, Sony, if you don't want to make the sequel for the Order 1886, we'll buy the license from you, and we'll put it on the Game Pass. We'll do the sequel. We can acquire Ready at Dawn. I'm surprised Phil Spencer hasn't done that. You know, sure, they would have to pay the licensing fee from Sony to acquire the license, and then all they got to do is acquire Ready at Dawn as a studio, and then they could make a sequel. They could do the same thing with Ben Studio. They could do the same thing with Days Gone. Something to think about. Phil Spencer, if you really want to upset furthermore Sony PlayStation fanboys, that's all you have to do. Make a sequel for The Order 1886. Make a sequel for Days Gone. Acquire Ready at Dawn and Ben Studios. But I don't know if Sony would ever allow that. I don't think so. Yeah, Jose. I mean, everything about this game is just top-notch. Level quality, physics, story, acting. I mean, all of the above. Really done well. So there it is, guys. I mean, I don't know, is there anything else I can say that I haven't already said about this one? As you can see, the game, it took me about 7.5 hours. You can do it faster. You can do it within 5 hours or 6 hours. It depending on how fast you're going. You know, how fast you speedrun this game. But the bottom line is, it was a great experience. And it was the best looking PlayStation 4 game next to the Uncharted, which is the Uncharted 4 Thief's End. But this was really well. Really done well, man. I gotta be honest. Sorry about that, my OBS. My OBS is acting up. Oh, there it is. I really hope you guys enjoy this. 1440p quality. And then people have the nerves to call me an Xbot. Xbox fanboy, really. I mean, here I am playing The Order 1886, and originally I was gonna do Fear, but honestly, I was like, man, we gotta do The Order 1886. This is just too good to pass on. I mean, I already played it many times, but I felt maybe some of you have forgotten about this game. I felt maybe there's individuals out there who never played this one, or they never touched it. As a matter of fact, you can still purchase The Order 1886 for $20. Actually, they're selling this game for $20, and they still have it on a PlayStation Store. If you guys want to purchase it. I mean, the lack of multiplayer didn't bother me back then, and it's not bothering me right now. Some people says, well, why couldn't they put the co-op? I said, well, why is that so important to you? Why is the multiplayers... why can't you just purchase the game for what it is? Why can't you just enjoy the game for what it's trying to be. All right? I love these games, their single player experience, where I'm, where I don't have to be connected to the internet, where I don't have to be connected to some server. I love these types of games because these types of games, you don't need to be on internet. You can play it offline. Single player experience games are not for everyone. I get that. But just because it's not your cup of tea doesn't mean you need to give the game a bad review. A lot of bad. Let's actually look at some of the reviews. Since we're like already, talking about this, let's go through the reviews because I'm just kind of curious to see what the reviews were actually like. Let's look at the review. This from IGN, February 19th. Here, I'll show you. Let's see what they said. Okay, IGN. See? Oh my God. Thank you, Malik. I appreciate it. And why was given a 6.5, okay? Though a stylish adventure, The Order 1886 emphasizes its cinematic polish at crippling cost of gameplay freedom. What does that even mean? They're not making a Grand Theft Auto. Jesus, it's not a Grand Theft Auto. It's not a Skyrim. It's a story-driven game. You see, this is what I was talking about earlier. This whole cancel culture. Let's just cancel this game. Let's just cancel it. Yeah. Man, oh man. Telling you, bro. Let's see what the GameSpot gave it. Hold on. Let's see what the GameSpot gave it. How about the GameSpot? This is from the GameSpot. Oh my Lord. Cancel. This is the origin of cancel culture in 2015. This is where the cancel culture started. It all started from The Order 1886, bro. That's it. Now you know where the cancel culture got originated. It got originated from The Order 1886. Oh my God. I know, Malik. I mean, this is the reason why I spent 8 hours playing this game for you, because I wanted you to see just how wrong these individuals are, man. 5. Let's see why they gave it a 5. overlooks the best aspects of its premise in favor of boring storytelling. Yo, boring? Did you even play the... Yo. What's so boring about it? Has excellent story. There's the Order, there's the Knights, and there's secrets being kept that these vampires and the half-breeds, lycans, werewolves, they exist. What is it you don't like about the story? How's it boring? How's it boring? Okay, then we're gonna say Game of Thrones is boring. Game of Thrones has a boring story. Harry Potter has a boring story. Okay, then we're gonna say Walking Dead has a boring story. Then everything's boring. Then everything's boring. See, this is the problem with these journalists. This is where the cancel culture. Listen, cancel culture came in from these journalists, man. These journalists that they just wanna. They want you to like what they like, right? Same thing with Days Gone. Remember Days Gone? All the bad reviews about Days Gone. Ay. So let's look at the good. Fantastic voice acting, stylish visuals, couple of really cool weapons to play with. What? Yo, there's plenty of weapons to play with. Yo, this guy's, listen, what's his name? Kevin? Yo. Kevin Van Ord, Mr. Cancel Culture. Fiddle me my cancel club. Fiddle cub, whatever. Yo, man. Kevin Van Ord has rarely met a game set in Victorian London he didn't like. But the Order 1886 has proven to be exception. It took him 6 hours to finish. The Order, playing some at medium difficulty and some on hard, and he has no desire to return to it. You know what, Kevin Van Ord, I have no desire to be returning to your mediocre review either. Trust me, I have no desire to read this review ever again. Kevin Van Ord. Kevin. Kevin Van Ord, I want you to look me in the eye right now. I want you to look me in the eye, Kevin. Right here. Kevin Van Ord, I want you to look me in the eye, like very closely. Like right now, dude. Yeah, like this. Yo. I want you to look me in the eye, bro. Listen. I want you to listen to my words, Kevin, whenever you see this video. Turn on the volume. Turn the volume up, and I want you to listen to my words, Kevin Van Ord. The Order 1886 is a masterpiece. Kevin Van Ord, I will repeat again, in case you didn't hear me the first time. The Order 1886, it's a masterpiece. 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 And it deserves a sequel. And it's a shame that it's not going to get a sequel, thanks to you, Kevin. Thanks to the cancel culture. Thank you, Kevin. Mr. Cancel the Order 1886. No pun intended. Cancel the Order 1886. Wow. Let's go back to the IGN. Let's see who was the guy that did the IGN review. Ay. Kevin Wenord, listen to me, bro. I want you to look me in the eye again. Look me in the eye, Kevin. The Order 1886 is a masterpiece. I would have given this game 12 Academy Awards, including the Best Picture, Best Acting, Best Everything. They even have Nikola Tesla in the game, dude. Alright. Just remember, Kevin, it's a masterpiece. Let's go back to the IGN. Alright, IGN. Who wrote the IGN? Brendan. No, man. He doesn't deserve Tony Montana voice. No. Kevin needs to pay me. Kevin needs to pay me. He doesn't deserve any of my voice overs. He just needed to deserve me here say it's a masterpiece. That's all Kevin needed to hear, was that it's a masterpiece. That's it. Kevin, just remember, The Order 1886 is a cult classic masterpiece. Masterpiece. All right, Brendan. Brendan Tyrell says it's a-okay. Brendan? Well, he only deserves for me, Malik, to hear me say it's a masterpiece. That's all he's going to get from me. Kevin, like I said earlier, masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. The Order 1886, it's a masterpiece. A worthy masterpiece. Okay, Brandon, I want you to listen to me very carefully. Brandon, you're not okay. Don't tell me you're okay. The Order 1886. Just like I told Kevin, I'm telling you, Brendan. It's a masterpiece. Masterpiece. It's a masterpiece of millennium. It's a masterpiece of all centuries. It's a masterpiece. Okay? Alright, let's go look at some more reviews of The Order 1886. Let's see. Are there any positive reviews? No? Games Radar. This from Games Radar. Hold on. Wow. Look at this. Two and a half stars. 2.5 stars. By David Hookton. Yo, David, I want you to look me in the eye. David, I want you to look me in the eye. I want you to listen very closely. It's a masterpiece. Masterpiece. The Order 1886. It's a masterpiece. Thank you, Malik. I really appreciate that. Wow. David, a long-time writer, Dave, has been gaming with immense dedication ever since he failed this melee at some 80s arcade racer. No wonder you failed on some 80s arcade racer, bro. I think you're suffering from failing of arcade racer, you know? David, that's why you failed. That's exactly why you failed, David. Because you never liked the Order 1886. If you had liked the Order 1886, you would have never failed. I think you're just angry, David. I think you're just angry, David. You're angry that you failed at some 80s arcade racer. And that's why you gave it 2.5 stars. Oh my God. Just give it up, David. See who else we got. Hold on. My OBS is acting up. I don't know why. So IGN gave it a 5. GameSpot gave it a 5. No, IGN gave it a 5. No, IGN gave it a 6. GameSpot gave it a 5. And let's see. Games Radar gave it a 2.5 stars. Lord. Push Square. How much did you give Push Square? Nah, Push Square. Forget it. They want me to agree to something so I can read their article. No. I don't want to agree to your policy just so I can read your review. Okay, we found somebody really good from a Games Radar. Hold on. Can you believe it? Alright. This is from Leon. Alright, Leon. I want you to look me in the eyes. Leon. You're awesome, dude. Come on, man. You're my cool books, bro. Excellent. Yeah. You in a John Wick's cool books now. Yeah. I like this. I like what you said. Hell, I might even read it for you. Leon. The original game might not have hit the mark, but don't dismiss a follow-up just yet. Wait, when was this? January 27, 2020. The surprising rumor that there's the Order 1886 sequel heading to a PlayStation 5 and Series X. It's an odd one, but you know what? I'm into it. I flexed hard on the original when it came out. Its incredible beauty felt constrained by a straitjacket of bizarre gameplay limitations. But looking back now, and returning for another play, it feels like hype might have been the real monster here. Expectation of mauling the Order 1886 reception more than any of its werewolf enemies. It's not as good as you hope, sure, but it's not the worst. There's a character and a substance to it. Yes. Yes. Leon. You get it. You understand it. I'm glad that you get it. There is a substance of character development here. That's right. What do you think John Wick was all about? It was a character development so I can show you this world of assassins. Take you around the world of this assassins called a higher table. Yeah. And they put me under the table, but I climb up on top of the table. Yeah. And I told the higher table to eat my pencils. Yeah. I said, eat my pencils. I like the way you think. Yeah. All right, so what's the first thing you think of John Wick? You think pencils. That's it. That's the first thing you think. You think pencils. Thank God that there's somebody on this planet that feels the way I feel, the way Malik feels, that the Order 1886 deserves a sequel. Leon Hurley, you're my best friend right now. That's right. Leon Hurley, you are my best friend right now. All right, Leon Hurley. That's good. That's good. John Wick 5. Well, we don't know yet. First, I need to be resurrected from the dead. You mean Chapter 4? Chapter 5, we don't know yet when Chapter 5's coming. First, Ballerina needs to come out next year. And Keanu's going to be in Ballerina. And what's her name? That actress that was with him on Knock Knock. What's her name? That Cuban chick, Cuban American chick. I forgot her name, but anyway, she's playing Ballerina, and John Wick's gonna be there next summer. It's like a spin-off of John Wick universe. Yeah, Ballerina. But what's interesting, they work together in a movie called Knock Knock, directed by Eli Roth. Yeah. A very spicy scenes in that movie, bro. It's as close to a porn movie of Keanu Reeves as you're gonna get. Did you ever see Knock Knock, Malik? Listen, you and your wife, you guys have to watch Knock Knock. Rent the movie. You should be able to find it out there, man. Knock Knock. You gotta watch it, bro. You have to watch it. I recommend it to everybody. Okay? The movie came out way before John Wick. Came in, what was it, like 2014. Well, actually came out came in the same time as John Wick. But first he filmed Knock Knock, and then he was preparing for John Wick, the first one. Oh, you need to watch it, dude. So, it's funny how Keanu Reeves, he does 47 Ronin. They say Ronin? Ronin. Ronin. What the fuck? It's funny how he does first 47 Ronin, and then he jumps into Knock Knock, and after Knock Knock, dude, Baba Yaga. He jumps into Keanu Reeves as John Wick, bro. He's such an interesting, like, Keanu's an interesting guy. I mean, he's an interesting guy, bro. If you look at his career, dude. Oh, by the way, what's her name? You know that he worked with Halle Berry, right? Halle Berry, he worked with her on the John Wick Chapter 3. And Halle, she confirmed, like, he's the fastest. I mean, when it comes to using a gun, Keanu is the dude. He's like surgical, super fast. He's the fastest there is out there. Tight groups, super fast. She says it's scary. Like, to see him, like... Yes, he's a nice guy. Keanu is a sweetheart. No, but dude, when he switches, when he turns that switch... Oh, when he turns into this character, John Wick, she says it is, like, scary how accurate he is with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, with how he uses a firearm, everything. All different types of firearms, knife fights, all of that. It is just unbelievable how dedicated he is. Like, he's got to be the most dedicated actor out there, dude. Yeah, he is chill. I'm pretty sure. But, man, let me put it this way. I wouldn't want to, like, pick a fight with him. Like, dude, like, Keanu, listen, bro. Let's just talk about this. I mean, I would not want to, like, pick a fight with him. Ever, dude. Never. Never. So. Oh, me too, man. Anybody would lose against Keanu. In a bar fight, listen. Keanu's gonna whoop that ass, man. In a half a second. Alright, so Leon. Thank you, Leon, for giving a good article on the Order 1886. Because I feel the same way. The Order 1886 deserves a sequel. And we want the sequel of The Order 1886. Alright, let's look at some more reviews. Let's do it. Don't worry. Malik, I'm going to be ending this pretty soon too, because I've been playing for a long time. Don't worry. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga is here, man. I want to look at some more reviews. Hold on. What kind of job are you working that you're working so late? Are you doing security? What are you doing? Warehouse. What kind of warehouse? Amazon warehouse? Oh, you're on the trucks. Oh. Oh, you mean you're unloading and loading stuff from the truck or into the truck. Oh, so you're the loader. Oh, Amazon. Amazon. Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah, be careful, man. I don't want you to strain your back. I don't want you to get the back pains or anything like that. Hold on. We got some more reviews. Let's see what the CNET has to say about. Pays well? Really? Well, you young, man. You're a young buck. You're a young blood. You got it, man. You'll be fine. Here, we got some more reviews. This from CNET by Jeff Baklar. He says, the Ordi 1886, the Order has not been cancelled. The Order 1886, it's a beautiful and impressive technical achievement, but it's also chock full of frustrating controls issues and has less than compelling story. Now, hold on a second. Jeff, I want you to look me in the eye, Jeff. Jeff, I think you're confused. Jeff. Bakalar, you're confused. Okay? I think you're very confused. I don't know what's going on with you, Jeff. Unconfuse yourself. You can't have it both ways. You can't say that the Order 1886 is a beautiful and impressive technical achievement, but now you're saying it's a boring storyline. What's wrong? What's wrong, Jeff? Is it bipolar disorder? Is it schizophrenia? What it is? What's going on, man? You need to get yourself checked. I don't know what it is. You just need to talk to your psychiatrist, and maybe it's bipolar, maybe it's schizophrenia, maybe it's some kind of a disorder you got going on. I think it's Disorder 1886 you got going on, dude. Listen, The Order 1886. It's a great game, dude. And it deserves a sequel. So, Jeff, listen. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You're disappointing me, Jeff. Let's see what he says at the end. It feels like a missed opportunity because The Order has some fantastic cinematics and convincing performances from its actors. It's also a technical marvel. You'll never encounter a loading screen during a playtime, and the game inexplicably boots up a saved game in just a second. So what's the problem then? Yo, Jeff, what's the problem? Oh, that's not to say The Order, it's disappointment. Okay, you see, I think you're confused. I was right about you. I think you get a bipolar schizophrenia, dude. You just confused with the bipolar schizophrenia, man. You are confused. Right? First you say it's a great technical achievement, and then you say it's a boring storyline, and then you say that's not to say The Order, it's a disappointment. I just think the final product didn't fully tap the game to a true potential. I was left wanting more, but maybe that's the point. If it is Order 1886 deserves a sequel, I'm certainly rooting for one. Okay, you see? But I think you're still confused, Jeff. I think that bipolar schizophrenia, man, is kicking in. See, why did you have to write this review? How are you going to see... Okay, let me ask you this, Jeff. Jeff, how do you expect Sony and Ready at Dawn to make a sequel if you guys are leaving such bad reviews? Do you know how sequels happen? You leave great reviews and then more people buy it and more people play it. That's how it works. But if you're going to leave a review like this, man, what did you think was going to happen? They're not going to make a sequel. That's exactly why Sony didn't make a sequel. And that's exactly why Ready at Dawn pretty much got fired from Sony. Because they didn't bring in any revenue. And they could have brought the revenue if you guys have left a good review. But you guys never left a good review. So Jeff, you disappoint me, Jeff. Jeff Bacalar, you disappoint me, dude. You really disappoint me. Yep. So the reviews are, as you can see, not good, man. These reviews, these reviews is what got this game canceled. It's these terrible reviews. I mean, how do you expect them to make a sequel if everybody left a bad review? And that's the whole point of this live stream. That was the whole point of me playing it, finishing it, 7.5 hours. So that way I can show you, hopefully some of you will watch this whole thing, so I can show you why it deserves a sequel and why it deserved a better reviews. You know, I know it's an old game since 2015. But I felt like, what better way for me to do this live stream than to play throughout the game, show you the game in the best possible way, in a high quality 1440p with high quality sound, and enjoy it for what it is, you know. I don't know. You know, the good question is there ever going to be a sequel to the Order 1886? I don't know. You see, the problem is Sony has the licensing rights. That's the issue. The Sony has the licensing rights, and Ready of Dawn doesn't have the licensing rights. The only way we could see a sequel of The Order 1886 is if Microsoft acquired the rights to the game, and then they acquired Ready at Dawn Studio to be part of Xbox Studios. You know, that would be like the only way that could happen. But again, they have to go through so many legal, so many legal processes to acquire that license from Sony. But it could happen, you know. Phil Spencer could easily acquire the rights for the Order 1886 from Sony. You know, hey, say, hey, if you guys not gonna make this game, let me buy it from you. And then he could acquire Ready at Dawn, and then they can make a sequel. Part of the Game Pass. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, that would be amazing. Let's see what the PC Magazine has to say about the Order 1886. Let me see. Gave it a 2.5 stars. See, everybody gave it a... Yeah, this is sad, bro. Here, let me show you. This is sad. Incredibly short with little replay value. What are you talking about? A little replay value. I played it like 5 times already. I played the Order 1886 twice on the PlayStation 4. Original PlayStation 4 back in 2015. And then on PlayStation 4 Pro in 2016. I played it twice. So that's 4 times. And now on the PlayStation 5, that makes it 5 times. So I played this 5 times. This is exactly why, you know, Sony didn't want to make a sequel, because it got such bad reputation first time around. Sony simply couldn't invest money into it. They said, listen, we can't bet our money on your sequel because the first one just, people gave it a bad reviews and nobody was buying it, nobody was playing it, and you know. Let's go to Metacritic. Oh. Ugh. 63 on Metacritic. Yeah. So now we know why the sequel never happened. And it's really a shame. Because if you really sit down one night and you lock in and focus on this game and play this game without any distractions. When I'm playing a game, I don't want to be distracted, dude. Like, I just want to be focused and enjoy it. If you really play The Order 1886 and you give it a try and finish it, I think you're going to come to the conclusion, oh my God, I like these characters, I like this story, and it's a shame that we're never going to see a sequel. You know. It's just a shame. This guy says the original sin of the Order 1886 is that it never manages to open up and share its wonderful world with the player. It's not Skyrim, dude. It's not a Skyrim. I mean, I'm how do these individuals call themselves a journalist? How could you call yourself a journalist, dude? How? Clearly you understand. Developers Ready at Dawn are not making a sandbox open world game. They're not making Skyrim. They're not making The Witcher. They're making a different type of a game that has a cinematic value to it, that feels like a movie, plays like a movie. Why don't you judge the game for what it is? Don't judge the game for what you wanted it to be. See, this is the issue. Oh, because the game doesn't live up to my standards, I'm just going to shit all over it. This is the problem, man. This is the issue with today's journalism. Just because it's not your cup of tea doesn't mean... Okay, let me give you a great example. I talked about Elden Ring, and I'm still playing Elden Ring. Is it my cup of tea? No, it's not. Am I a big fan of Elden Ring? No, I'm not. But I'm level 23. And I have come far in the game. And I understand why people love Elden Ring. I understand why people play it. But just because it's not my cup of tea doesn't mean I'm going to go ahead and take a shit on it and say it sucks and it's shitty. See, that's what it's about. It's about you as a journalist understanding what the developers are trying to achieve. It's not about how you feel about the game or if it's your cup of tea. You know, you can't call yourself a journalist if you are letting your biased preference point of views get in the way of reviewing something. You got to be totally unbiased and you have to be professional. And you got to say, okay, I'm looking at this game for what it is. It's a cinematic experience. At a high quality, with a high quality graphics, and it has that premium quality. And it's exclusive to PlayStation. PlayStation 4 back then. And it looked amazing when it came out. So that's my whole point, guys. When you were reviewing a game, even when I'm reviewing a game, like Elden Ring is a good example. I said many times, Elden Ring It's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. But I understand it. I understand it. And I still play it. I have it. I'm level 28. You know, it's you know, this is the thing, man. People have to remember that it's not about There's the Elden Ring. It's right there. I have it. I've been playing it. I'm a level 23, I think. Level 23. And I'm not gonna shit all over the Elden Ring just because it's not my cup of tea. I understand it. And that's what you're supposed to be doing as a gaming journalist. You know, you're supposed to understand what the game is trying to do. For whom is this game designed for? To whom is it going to appeal? Not every game is going to be catered to everybody. And that's okay. That's why we have different genres. But the problem nowadays is these so-called journalists, they want to compare everything to everything. No. You need to look at the game for what it is, for what developers were trying to achieve. I'm not going to compare Cyberpunk with Grand Theft Auto because they're two different things, okay? Yes, they're both open worlds, but this is different. Cyberpunk, it's a different type of an open world. Okay, so I don't want to compare it to Grand Theft Auto. You can compare it to The Witcher, yes, because they're kind of limited open worlds. You know. You know what I mean? Here I am. Level 23, man. Level 23. Is it my cup of tea? No. But I understand it. I understand it. That's what you're supposed to do as a journalist. And that's what I don't understand. When it comes to games like The Order 1886 and Days Gone. Days Gone, people tried to compare Days Gone to some other games. I was like, no. You need to look at Days Gone for what it is. And I have a Days Gone. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I think I have it. It should be here. I think so. Yeah, it's right here. And sadly, we're not going to see a sequel because it didn't bring enough revenue. It didn't bring enough revenue. Sadly, it didn't bring enough revenue because everyone was trashing this game when it came out in 2019 summer. I was the only one that was defending it, and then later on, people started to defend it, but it was too late. It was too late. And even the petition didn't convince Sony. Even 250,000 signatures did not convince Sony to do a sequel. Bad press means Sony doesn't want to invest on a bad press. What does that mean? If you're getting bad press on a game and a lot of reviews are giving it like a mediocre or a bad score, Sony's not going to invest into that. Sony is only going to invest into guaranteed moneymaker like God of War, Spider-Man, Uncharted, Ghost of Tsushima, things like that. But this is all because of the journalism. You know, Adam Sessler talked about this not too long ago. He was on the podcast with David Jaffe, and they talked about this in great length. You know, Adam Sessler talked about this, and he says, you know, some of these journalists, you know, they bring their own agenda when they're reviewing a game, and you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't bring your own agenda. You shouldn't let your feelings about the game be in the way on how you review it. You should be professional. When you're reviewing something, you should be a professional. And you should review it professionally. Okay? Oh, what was her name? I can't even mention her name. The one from the... Well, actually, you know what? Let's go read the review of Days Gone since we're here, you know. It's I think it was GameSpot. Yeah, it was GameSpot. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, let's look at this. Deacon, it's selfish and it's simply boring that the game is uncritical of him. Deacon does not learn anything over the course of the game, and the story is concerned with validating his actions and feelings above else. When one character urges him not to kill anyone cold blood, Deacon proves that murder is better than mercy. As a boozer nearly breaks through to Deacon about learning to let go. Pfft. It's part of the game. It's part of the story. Does that make him a bad guy? No. No. The world is set in a zombie world. Post-apocalyptic zombie world. It's all about survival. Alright? It's all about survival. Deacon has to do what he has to do to survive. Whether you like it or not. He does care about people who are close to him. Like his brother Boozer. His girlfriend. He does care. So for you to say that he doesn't care, it's just such, you know. But again, this really goes back to how these journalists are reviewing these games. They let their own emotions and their own agenda get in the way of reviewing the game for what it is, not for what you wanted it to be. Oh, God. There it is, mediocre. Let's look at the bad. Deacon has no real character development, and the game it's uncritical of his more dubious actions. Deacon relationship with Sarah, it's flat and unconvincing. Did you even play the game? Many narratives arcs are abruptly or lack of interesting or meaningful conclusions. The open world activities grow repetitive. Okay. So we can say the same thing about Grand Theft Auto. Right? Grand Theft Auto is very repetitive. Because that's what you're essentially doing. Doing all these missions, repetitive missions. We can say that for Skyrim as well. We can say that about Mass Effect. You know, come on. Poor pacing takes the excitement out of the horde fights. Oh, man. I remember in 2019, I was like the only one defending this game. You guys can go look it up. You can go search my name, Mr. 4K Upscaler 2019, Days Gone, and you will find me defending it. And then later on, when it was too late, then people started catching on and they started realizing, oh my god, this is a pretty cool game. So that's where we are with gaming journalism. Because you got this ridiculous so-called journalism these days. It doesn't do its job professionally as they should. Look how many games I have played. How many games I have finished. Look how many games I have finished in the past few days. Crisis 2, Crisis 3, Formula 1, Still Wakes the Deep, Aliens, Colonial Marines. I finished this one in one sitting. All of these games are finished, and I have finished them. That's something that you need to do. That's something that you need to do as a gamer. You need to finish and play these games if you want to call yourself a journalist. But unfortunately, we have no journalism. What we have is people with their own agenda judging these games. Because the game, it's not what they were hoping it to be for them. Yeah, neither is Elden Ring. But guess what? I'm not going to say that Elden Ring, it's a terrible game. Just because it's not my cup of tea. Anyway, so the Order 1886. What do you expect, guys? What did you expect? Of course, we're never going to see it. The Order 1886, such a great game. And unfortunately, it will end up like one of those cult classics that people just misunderstood. Honestly, it's gonna turn into like a cult classic game that everybody just misunderstood. And they never gave it a chance because it was too short and it didn't have a multiplayer. Same thing will happen with Days Gone. Both of these games, the Order 1886 and Days Gone, will go down in history as two most misunderstood games ever. And it's all because of lack of good journalism. Lack of good journalism. Because the journalists failed to do their job. Because they got their feelings and their subjective feelings on what the game should be conflicted with their job on what they should be doing, and that is, don't let your subjective feelings on what you expect game to be focus on what the game it is. And what is the Order 1886? It's a cinematic exclusive PlayStation gaming experience that tells the story in a very unique cinematic way. And that's how you should review it. Same thing with the Days Gone. It's also a open world game that is kind of similar to some other open world games, but it's done in a different settings. It's done in a different way. Oh, but you don't like the bikers. The bikers and these biker characters are just horrible, right? Terrible. See, that's what happens when you let your subjective, conflicting feelings get in the way of reviewing a product. Instead of being professional and saying, all right, I might not be into bikers and whatever, but I get it. I understand what this game is trying to do. And I'm going to review this game for what it's trying to do. You know. So unfortunately, The Order 1886 and Days Gone will go down in history as the most misunderstood games of all time. And it's a shame because they're both great games. They both deserve sequels. And the reason I'm putting them both together is because they both are misunderstood and they deserve sequel. And thanks to bad journalism and bad reviews, we will never see a sequel on Days Gone and The Order 1886. And it's sad. It is sad. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so I'm going to end it right here. It's been 9 hours and 19 minutes. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. I would suggest to watch this again from the beginning. I think you will. I think if you never played this game, and if you watch this live stream from the beginning, I think you will understand what I'm saying right now. You know, I know some of you are coming in, just dropping in right now, so you don't know. But if you watch it from the beginning, I think you will understand exactly why I feel the way I feel about The Order 1886 and why I believe it should get a sequel. Same thing goes for Days Gone. You know, to understand something, you have to experience it. You know. And The Order 1886 is something you need to play, you need to experience. Same thing goes with Days Gone. You need to play, you need to experience. Alright, well there you have it, guys. That's the live stream. The Order 1886. My 5th time playing this game. And it still gets better every single time I play it. And people said to me, I'll never touch this game. I remember people telling me, oh, you bought it? Oh, once you finish it, you'll never touch it. Not true. My 5th time since 2015. 5th time that I played it. I played it 2 times on PlayStation 4. And then in 2016, I played it again 2 times on PlayStation 4 Pro. And now in 2024, on the PlayStation 5, that makes it 5 times. For a game that people told me I will never touch again, I touched it 5 times and played it 5 times. So, 5 times I played this game. Because it's good. So before I go, are we ever going to see a sequel? I don't know, man. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know. The only way that could happen is if Herman Holst, changes his mind and he says, all right, let's get in touch with Ready at Dawn and let's, get the team together. Let's talk about what we can do different for the sequel of The Order 1886. But I don't think he's going to do that. I find it very interesting. Because he's a developer. Herman Holst is a developer from Guerrilla Games. And he knows what it takes to make these games. And I'm really surprised that he's not giving The Order 1886 and The Days Gone another go, another chance. I don't know, man. Because according to Bend Studios, they said the sequel of Days Gone, it's not going to happen because the higher-ups at Sony said no. However, they do have something else for Bend Studio to work on a new IP. So Bend Studios still works for Sony Studios, but Bend Studio, it's working on a new IP. And we don't know what this new IP is. We'll find out, I don't know, maybe next year. We'll see. But Bend Studio says that you're not going to see a sequel for Days Gone. Basically, he says it's not happening. And he says, I just want to be honest with people. The sequel for Days Gone, it's not going to happen. Just forget about it. It is what it is. And the same goes for the Order 1886. Sadly. But either way, if you never played the Order 1886, if you never played the Days Gone, I highly suggest, let's say you bought a PlayStation. Let's say you were on the Xbox this entire time. You never owned a PlayStation. It's your first time you bought a PlayStation. The Order 1886 and Days Gone are the two games I would check out first. The Order 1886 and Days Gone are these two games that I would try first. And then God of War and Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima and all that. There's so many other games you can play, obviously, Detroit Become Human and Ratchet and Clank, of course. Alright guys, well there you have it. I'm out. I'm out of here. I hope you enjoyed this long live stream of the Order 1886. What can I say? I like this game. I really do. Even if I'm the only person on the planet that liked the Order 1886, so be it. I just find it kind of sad that we're never going to see the sequel. And the way the game ended, it ended in a way for a sequel. And we're not going to see that sequel. Thanks to all the bad reviews and Alright guys, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later on today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Malik. Thank you, Mike Solari. Thank you, Isaac. Jose. Thank you, Jose. You like the game called The Finals? Get out of here, man. The Finals. What's wrong with you, man? Finals. Mark Shorty. No wonder they call you Shorty, dude. Because you're playing Finals. Why are you playing Finals, dude? You know who plays Finals? Some guy named Shorty. That's why you're Shorty, dude. You're never going to be as big as me. Always going to be a Shorty, dude. Come on, man. You need to man up, dude. You got to man up. You got to play the Order 1886. You got to play Days Gone. Shorty. Stop playing Finals, man. Stop being a freeloader, dude. Stop being a freeloader. Playing Finals. That free shit, man. Go pay for the Order 1886. And go pay for the Days Gone. Yes. Stop being a shorty. That's right. Play a Days Gone. Play the Order 1886. And God forbid you ever play Elden Ring. God forbid you ever play Elden Ring, shorty. Finals, man. Finals? That's this, man. I'm ending this live stream right now, dude. That's it. I'm out of here. Finals? Yo. Can I laugh in your face? Look, I want you to look at me in the eye, Mark Shorty. I want you to look at me in the eye. I want you to look at me in the eye. Can I laugh in your face? Can I laugh in your face? Finals. Let me see what else you play. Valorant, Apex Legends, Warzone. What is this? Generations of Call of Duties? Call of Campers? Call of Cheaters? What is this? What kind of gamers are you guys? Playing that nonsense? Fortnite? You guys call yourself a gamers? And you playing a Fortnite? I rest my case. Pfft. I can't believe you said that, Shorty. Shorty. Finals. No, let's look at the finals, man. I do it. Now since you're here, that's it, man. Now you got me going, dude. That's it. Let me look at the finals. Finals. Jesus Christ, man. How dare you? How dare you, man? The finals. How dare you, man? Finals. Let me see. Finals. What is this Fortnite, man? The uninstallers. You guys got to try play different games, man. Here's the problem. You guys are just playing these first-person shooter games. What I'm trying to bring to you guys, it's variety, right? See, you guys are so focused on the multiplayer games, man. Now, sometimes I play a multiplayer. Sometimes I'll play a Call of Duty. You know, sometimes I'm in the mood for that. You know, you've seen me play Call of Duty. You've seen me kick ass. You've seen me play Battlefield. You've seen me play, you know, all these variety of different first-person shooters. Although I'm not really that good at Battlefield. I'll be honest. Battlefield 2042, I suck. I just got to come out clean and say, Battlefield 2042, I suck. Let the record be known. I suck at Battlefield 2042. I just suck. But Call of Duty, I can hold my own, okay? But Battlefield, I suck. Battlefield 2042, I totally suck. However, you've seen me play Call of Duty. You've seen me play a variety of different games. First-person shooter games, okay? I don't mind. Even a Counter-Strike. But it seems to me you guys are focused. I also played Fortnite. You've seen me play Fortnite, guys. I just, you know... What is it about this whole... Okay, why don't you guys tell me, what's the... what's the turn on? Like, why are you guys so turned on by these types of games? What is it? Is it a trash talking? Is it about, you know... going out there proving something that I'm the badass and this and that. What is it? What is it about these games that you guys are so hooked and attracted to? Like PUBG, Apex Legends, Valorant, Fortnite. You help this old geezer understand. Like, why? I mean, I do play multiplayer, but not all the time. I mean, I play variety. Sometimes I'll play multiplayer. I played Helldivers 2, you know. But you don't see me play Helldivers 2 all the time. Sometimes I have a feeling, all right, I need to play some Helldivers, and if I get that feeling, then I'll play it. But you're not going to see me play Helldivers 2 24/7. You're not going to see me play Call of Duty 24/7. And you're not going to see me play Apex Legends and, you know, Valorant and Finals. Because there's no story, just straight into the action. Oh my goodness. So you don't like the story games. How old are you, Mark Shorty? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know, man. Guys, listen. It's okay if you got a preference. Look, I used to play Call of Duty back in the days. I even purchased the Modern Warfare 2 console, Xbox 360 console. But there comes the time where I'm like, wait a minute. I want to play a game called Heavy Rain. Has an intriguing, interesting story. I want to play a game like Days Gone, The Order 1886. I want to play something that has a good story, right? Beyond Two Souls or Detroit Become Human. I get intrigued by variety. You're 35. I got used to playing online since the SOCOM days back on PS2. All right, so you got bitten. You got bitten by that SOCOM. No, listen, I like SOCOM. I think SOCOM is something that they need to bring back. SOCOM, Navy SEALs 1 and 2. I would love to play it. I love the co-op of SOCOM. I like how you can command your team to give you a covering fire. You know, send a teammate over there on that side to flank the enemy, right? So I love that aspect of it. Would love to play. Look, Mech Assault. I used to play Mech Assault on the Xbox. The mech game, Mech Assault 1, Mech Assault 2, Lone Wolf. So, you know. But I think you guys need to try variety. Like, my whole thing is this. Variety, man. Variety. If you play variety, then, man, it's just better. I'm not saying don't play Call of Duty. I'm not saying don't play Finals. I'm not saying don't play, you know, these multiplayer online games. But I'm simply saying sometimes it's good to take a break and play something different. You know, sometimes it's good to take a break and then play something different. You only play Battlefield 2042 and Call of Duty sometimes, but not Fortnite or PUBG. I suck at Battlefield 2042. Listen, people ask me how come I don't play Battlefield 2042 anymore. Because I'm just not that good, man. It's embarrassing. Unless you want to see me die millions of times. Speaking of SOCOM, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that Sony didn't bring it yet to PlayStation. I mean, let's be honest here. SOCOM Navy SEAL would have greatly benefit PlayStation Plus. Would have greatly benefit PlayStation Plus, man, if they would bring it back. Here, let me show you what we were talking about, because I don't think some of you know. So I want to show you. Hold on. Let me show you really quick. This is what we're talking about. SOCOM Navy SEALs. I remember buying this. It came in with this package with a headset. I also remember buying the modem. The modem adapter. Buying this modem adapter, and I remember using that modem because you needed to have a modem to connect it, so you can use it. I think I plugged in my Ethernet cable in there. I think I plugged in my Ethernet. It was like an Ethernet port. I was using an Ethernet port. This adapter that has the Ethernet port, you put it in the back of your PlayStation 2. And then you connect it with an Ethernet port. And that's how I was playing back then. I think I had a Comcast. Before Xfinity, Comcast. Like a high-speed Comcast. High-speed Comcast internet. That's what I had. Hasbullah says, OG, PlayStation 3, my favorite console. It aged so well. Well, listen, PlayStation 2, let's be fair. PlayStation 2 is the best console of all time. I don't think anyone can argue that. I mean, there's no argument there. Let's just be honest. Anyone will tell you, yeah, PlayStation 2 is the best console of all times. And I do mean it, of all times. No one's going to reach the success that PS2 has reached. I don't think so. That's never going to happen. Ever again. That's the kind of success that PS2 has reached in 2000, early 2000, and throughout all these years, 2001, 2002, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way through 2008, man. For 8 years, the kind of success it had for 8 years, man, it's unmatched with any other console. I know people are going to say Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn. No, sorry. Even Dreamcast cannot compete. No one, really. PS2 was the best of the best. It was the granddaddy of consoles. No one sold more consoles than PlayStation 2. No one. This is in history. In history of video gaming. This is a fact. So but I'm surprised. I'm surprised that PlayStation didn't bring SOCOM Navy SEALs 1 and 2. I'm really surprised that they didn't do that. I know they're bringing Time Splitters, and that's good. Looking forward to Time Splitters. And I heard about this whole PlayStation 3 backward compatibility. We'll see how that works. But I really want to see SOCOM. Like, yo. SOCOM Navy SEALs 2. They should bring all of them, dude. Bring all of them. Bring all of them, dude. SOCOM 1, 2, and 3. Bring all of them. Isn't there like a number 4? SOCOM 4? Yes, there is. There is SOCOM 4. Came out on the PlayStation 3. So, yeah, man, they need to bring all of these SOCOM games. Yeah, they need to bring all of them. I was just looking at some of them. Right here, I'll show you. They need to bring all of them, dude. Why, bring it. Bring all of these games. Bring it to PlayStation Plus. I mean, come on. Come on, Sony. I want to be a premium member, but you got to give me a reason to become a premium member. You know what I mean? Look at all these DLCs that came in after SOCOM. Right? Fireteam Bravo 3, Confrontation, Combined Assault SOCOM, SOCOM 1, 2, 3. I mean, SOCOM 4. Bring it, man. Dude, I'm going to sign up with PlayStation Plus like that. Right away. Take my money, dude. But you got to give me a reason. PlayStation Plus. You have to convince me. Okay, why do you want me to become a PlayStation Plus premium? Give me all of these SOCOM Navy SEALs. Dude, I sign up today. Just like that. And it just... My mind is having a difficult time right now. I don't know how about you, Mark Shorty. I don't know how about you, Hasbullah. Like, my mind is having a difficult time, like, trying to understand. Like, my mind is, like, trying to understand. Hey, Sony. Sony. Why not? Why wouldn't you put this on? What's the holdup? What's the issue? What's the problem? Why are we having difficult time putting these games on PlayStation Plus? Even, oh no, it's Alex was saying this. Why are you making me use the emulators, man? Why are you making me use the emulators on PC? Why are you forcing me to use a PC? Yes, I can play this on PC, I know that, but it's an emulator. Why can't you put this on PlayStation Plus? Come on, Sony. My mind is having a difficult time trying to process this, trying to understand this. Like, my mind is having a difficult time understanding this. Please help me here, Mark Shorty. Are you with me, Mark Shorty? Are you with me? Saint Row, first one, yes. Saint Row 2 was good as well. We're not asking too much, are we? Mark Shorty, Hasbullah, are we asking too much? For $18 a month, PlayStation Plus Premium? Sony, are we asking too much? No, we're not. We're not asking too much. Bring all of these SOCOM games, bring all of the Time Splitters. Yo, just if you bring all of these SOCOM Navy SEALs games with the Time Splitters, yo, we're good. We're good. Now I have a reason to jump into a PlayStation Plus with all of these SOCOM games, right? And all of the Time Splitter games, if they include Time Splitters 1, 2, and then what's the other one? The last one that they did. I think it's Time Splitters 3 or something. I think there's a Time Splitters 3. It's called the Future something. Future Perfect or Future Perfect something. I think it's what's called Future Perfect. I just don't get it, man. Why is Sony letting some dudes in the basement create emulator on a PC and it runs better than the original game that it ran on? Some guy in a basement it's making an emulator, and guess what? Then you're forcing us to go to PC. Sony, you're forcing me now to get an emulator to play these games. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go through the hassle of getting the emulator and to play these games. But essentially, that's what you're doing when you're not bringing these games to your library. Where's Gran Turismo? Where's Gran Turismo 2? 1 and 2. Why not put all of the Gran Turismos? Gran Turismo 1, Gran Turismo 2, Gran Turismo 3, Gran Turismo 4, 5 and 6. Put all of them in there. Where's Gran Turismo 1 and 2? Where's SOCOM Navy SEALs? Come on, put these games on the PlayStation Plus. Put them on the PlayStation Plus, man. And then I can say, all right, there's a great value here now. Now I have a great value because I can play all of these games. I mean, you have to do a better job to convince me as to why I should join PlayStation Plus. And right now, Sony, it's really not convincing me on why I should join PlayStation Plus. Xbox Game Pass, dude, it pays itself with all the gift cards and game rewards. I get paid to play. And I can redeem the gift cards. and use those gift cards to pay the membership. Come on. Come on, Sony. I know you can do better, Sony. Everybody who's watching this, they know that you can do better. And you should do better. Give something back to us, fans. And you can do that. Shouldn't be that difficult. These are your games. These are your Sony games. You created them. It shouldn't be difficult for you to bring them back. You created these games. It shouldn't be difficult for you to bring them back. It shouldn't be. If the guy in the basement can create an excellent emulator, so what about the multi-billion-dollar company like yourself? Come on. Like I said, a guy in the basement can create an emulator to run these games. And you guys are struggling as a multi-billion-dollar corporation. You guys are struggling to bring these games. I mean, what is this, man? I mean, man, oh man. All right, well, I didn't think we're gonna spend 10 hours on this live stream, but we did. 10 hours. Look, all I'm saying is this. As you know, I have PlayStation, I have Xbox, I have Nintendo, I have PC, and I'm a gamer. I play variety. But I also want Sony to give us something back. You know? Look at this poor PlayStation VR 2. It just sits there. The only thing I play on it, it's Gran Turismo. If it wasn't for Gran Turismo, I'm being honest. My PlayStation VR 2, if it wasn't for the Gran Turismo, I don't think I would ever touch it. So, anyway. Unless you guys have something else you want to say, I think we're going to have to call this one a day. It's Monday, July 1st, 2024, the year of our Lord. The year of our Lord, 2024. July 1st. Believe that? Already July 1st. So unless you guys got anything else to say, I think this is it. We're going to call it a day. I've been putting a bunch of content for you guys, man. And there's more to come. Trust me. We're just warming up. We're just warming up, man. This is just... I'm not in my prime yet. Not even close to my prime. We're just warming up, man. We got so many cool games coming out. So many cool games. I like to mix it up. As I was saying this on my previous live stream, I like to mix it up. I like to do variety because I'm all about variety and giving you some different types of games, right? Instead of just what everybody else is playing. How boring is that, right? You check out those other live streamers, everybody's playing the same thing. It's either Elden Ring or Grand Theft Auto or Call of Duty. I don't want to be like those other streamers. I want to bring you something different. I want to bring you variety. A variety of different things. Like yesterday, we finished Aliens Colonial Marines. You know what? Lately, I've been finishing the games in one sitting. Pretty amazing. Let me just give you the list of the games that I have finished. I finished Formula 1. I finished Crisis 2. Crisis 3. I finished Still Wakes the Deep. All in one sitting. I finished Aliens, Colonial Marines in one sitting. I finished this game, The Order 1886, in one sitting. I finished Gears of War 2 in one sitting. What else? Bunch of games. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk. I finished Cyberpunk. Great game, by the way. Great ending. I love the ending of the Cyberpunk. So I've been finishing these games. Kind of proud of myself. At least I finished them. Come on. Gotta give me some credit, man. At least I finished them. Come on. I don't do them like, oh, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. No. One sitting, finish it. Finish the game. So all right, guys, that's it. I'm out. Unless you guys got something else you want to say, I don't know. This is your last chance. If you got something to say it now. If not, you'll have to catch me later on today. All right, guys, I'm out. It's time. It's time. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, man. It's time. It's time for my old ass to go to bed. Yes, it's time for my old ass to go to bed. Just got home, Malik? Alright, Malik. You missed it, bro. You missed the best conversation of all time. You might have to rewind this. You're gonna have to rewind this, man. I'm not putting any chapters, man. I'm sorry. I'm too lazy for that. You'll just have to scroll. Yeah. It was a good conversation. It was a conversation about Sony needs to like shift gears and bring us some good games. Bring some cool games. Basically, what I was saying is PlayStation has a huge library. When you combined PlayStation 2, just PlayStation 2 alone, that's a juggernaut. It's a juggernaut behemoth of games. And the fact that this huge library of games that they have on PlayStation 2, they're not putting them on the PlayStation Plus. It's just disappointing. Like SOCOM. We were talking about the SOCOM Navy SEALs. We were talking about this, bro. Why don't they put all of these SOCOM games on the PlayStation Plus? Dedicated server. Let's go. How about Gran Turismo 1, 2, and 3, and 4? Put all of the Gran Turismo games. Let's go. You know? Thank God Time Splitters are coming. So I'm like super excited about that. I'm super excited about the Time Splitters. I was like, thank God Time Splitters, it's coming. Like, thank God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Jesus Christ, for letting Sony see the light at the end of the tunnel to bring us Time Splitters. Finally. Time Splitters are coming. When the Time Splitters are coming, we don't know. But the good news is it's confirmed. It's confirmed. And they're going to put it on the dedicated server, so that's even better. So Time Splitters are coming. So thank you, Lord Jesus Christ, for letting the Sony see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, Time Splitters 1, 2. Future Perfect was a Time Splitters 3. So basically, me, Mark Shorty, and Hezbollah, we were talking about bringing these old classic games. Like Xbox does. Xbox brings all of their classic games. I can play SSX, dude. Tricky. Not Tricky. The SSX, that snowboarding game. I can play the SSX snowboarding game on the Xbox, but I can't play it on a PlayStation Plus. Why? Right? So, look, my whole point is this. As I said earlier, I have every console. I have Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Steam Deck, Asus ROG Ally. I have it all. PlayStation VR 2, PlayStation VR 1. And I'm not saying this to brag about it, but I do have it. As someone who is a gamer, I want Sony to shift the gears and bring something back to us gamers. You know what I mean? Bring something back to us as the fans of your console. Give something back to us. Make us feel special. Make us feel premium. Because right now, when I join PlayStation Plus, I don't feel premium, dude. I know there's some games here and there, but it's not enough. I still don't feel premium. I feel like basic. And it's so surprising to see that Sony is doing this when they have a huge, healthy, behemoth library of PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 games. I mean, yo. Like, what's going on? These games should all be on the PlayStation Plus. That's how you make me feel premium, Sony. That's how you make us feel premium. I know, Malik. I know you have it. I know. People who know me, I know you know me. But I'm speaking for people who don't know me. I know you, my regulars, I know you guys know me. But for people who don't know me, like, dude, I'm not a fanboy. I'm a gamer, dude. I've been gaming since 1984 Spectrum ZX Sinclair. And then Commodore 64, Atari 2600, and all that good jazz. Amiga 500. So, I'm like a dinosaur. I might as well be in a fossil. Dinosaur DNA. There it is. Look, all I'm saying is this. I always tell people, I want every company to be successful. People say, but you've been criticizing PlayStation. That's because they've been sucking lately. That's why I've been criticizing it. And my Sony fanboy friends been criticizing me because they don't want to hear the truth. Well, that's on them. There's nothing I can do about that. If they don't want to hear the truth. Maybe you guys should complain to Sony and tell PlayStation, hey, where's the games? What's happening? Why are we paying so much? We're paying so much and we're not getting anything in return. With this bad boy over here, that's not the case. With this bad boy over here, that's not the case. With this one, you're paying so much, man. Give me something in return. That's it. You got to give something back, man. You can't ask. Okay, what I'm trying to say is this. You can be doing this. Give. And everybody's like, okay, what am I getting in return? No, just keep giving. Give. All right, so where's the benefits? Don't worry about the benefits. They're coming. Give. Sony, still no benefits. I know, but Concord's coming, dude. Give. It's a premium. I don't think it's a premium. Yes, it is. We're not going to have this argument. It is a premium quality. You should pay 40 and 60 for a deluxe edition. And there's also microtransactions, and you need those microtransactions. Give. Yo, come on. That's not the case here. That's not the case here with this one. Okay? With this one, you earn a gift card just for playing. Yo, how cool is that? You earn a rewards gift card. I earned like $10 in gift cards just by playing. It pretty much pays off the membership. It pays off the monthly membership itself. Yo, say what you want to say about Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer is doing it right. Sony, it's not doing it right. They're doing it wrong. That's the whole point. That's the whole point here. And I feel like my Sony fanboys friends, and I have a lot of Sony fanboy friends, they have swabs in their ears and like they can't hear me, dude. It's like, I think my English is good. I don't think my English is bad. But they're having a trouble hearing me. It's like, I mean, yes, Malik, at least, look, Xbox you save, PlayStation you pay. This you save, you pay. Save, pay. Save, pay. Save, pay. Save, pay. Anyway. But all kidding aside, guys. All kidding aside. I wish that Sony would just give us what we deserve. That's not me saying it like, oh, want to be privileged. No, it's not about being privileged. It's about give us what we deserve. You know, it's because of us hardcore fans that made PlayStation what it is today. If it wasn't for us, PlayStation wouldn't be where it is. So give something back. Give us something back. Tell us how much you appreciate the fans who made it, who made the PlayStation what it is today. That's it. You just said it, Sony. It's the greed, man. The greed. The greed, man. Stop being so greedy. We bought your PlayStation 1 in 98, PlayStation 2 in 2000, PlayStation 3 in 2007, PlayStation 4 in 2013, PlayStation 5 in 2020. We bought your PSP in 2004 and your PlayStation VR 1 in 2016 and your PlayStation VR 2 in 2022. Oh, is it 23? I'm sorry. In 2023. I'm sorry. In 2023. It's us. Us. Guys like me. Guys like Malik. Guys like Shorty. Guys like Hasbullah. It's us. Us. Gamers. So come on. We're not asking too much. We're just asking, give us all of these great classic games that we loved and cherished from the past. Don't make us buy an emulator from some guy in a basement, you know, so we can play it on a PC. But you want us to go and buy an emulator from some guy in a basement so we can play it on a PC. I don't want to play it on a PC. I want to play these classic games on a PlayStation 5. No, you know, bro, you're 100%. No. Malik, you're 100%, man. You're expressing your feelings. You are expressing your feelings, and you should express your feelings, because we're speaking the truth here, facts. You know, and I'm just hoping that Sony will listen to us and bring us, you know. But people say, but there's still some good games. Yeah, but we need more. I know what the library has, okay? I know what's on the PlayStation Plus library, but we need more, man. It's not enough. You know what I mean? It's not enough. We need more. We need more, man. We need more. All of this is good. Sly Cooper, Tomb Raider Legend, Clone Wars, 2 Extreme, G-Police, Alone in the Dark, Rebel Assault, Cool Borders. I remember playing Cool Borders in 98. All of this is good. All of these are good. I remember this one, Cool Borders. Fun game. It's a PlayStation 1 game. Or is it PlayStation 2? I think it was a PlayStation 1. All of this is good. This is great. I remember playing Cool Borders, man, in 1998. I had so much fun playing this. With my friends. They would come over and we would play this, bro. So much fun playing Cool Borders. I might have to play this again. Cool Borders, man. It's such a great memories. All of this is good. Jack and Dexter's. All of this is good. But, dude, you got more. You got more than this. You got a behemoth of a library. Like I said, just PlayStation 2 alone, man. It's a behemoth. Not to mention PlayStation. Listen, between PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, bro, it's a behemoth of a library, dude. It's a behemoth. It's a juggernaut behemoth. It's like a Godzilla of library. Bring those games. Bring him. Bring him here. That's all I'm saying. Pursuit Force, Extreme Justice. Yeah, it's fun. I love it. Ridge Racer, yes. Twisted Metal, all of this is good. PSP, Killzone Liberation, all of this is good. But we need more. We need more. That's it, man. We need more. Dude, it's all good, bro. It's all good, man. Believe me. I know exactly how you feel, man. Sometimes you just have to speak your emotions. Like I said, this is all good, but there's more. We need more, man. We need more. Like I said, where's Gran Turismo 1 and 2 and 3? Right? Where's SOCOM Navy SEALs? Where's all these other games? I mean, come on. Where's BMX XXX? I mean, come on, dude. Where's original Tony Hawk 1, Tony Hawk 2, Tony Hawk 3, Tony Hawk 4? Come on, man. I mean, Where's SSX Tricky? Where's Need for Speed Underground? Need for Speed Underground 2. Come on. Where's Driver? Driver 1, Driver 2. Yo, I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, come on. I mean, Resistance 2, Resistance. What about that game called Getaway? Getaway 1, Getaway 2. Remember Getaway? Getaway 1, Getaway 2? You know. Primal's good. All of this is good. Where's Parasite Eve 1? Parasite Eve 2. You know what I mean? So what I'm simply saying is, all of this is good, but man, we need more. We need more. That's it. We need more, man. All right, Malik. Well, that's it, man. I think it's time for us to call it a day, man. End this live stream. Let's see what else they have. Hold on. Jack and Dexter. All right. Fine. Yeah, but this is all Ubisoft stuff now. Oh, they got Zombie. You know, I might play this actually. I might play this. One of these days, I might play this. I played it on a Nintendo Wii U. I remember this was the very first game. It was like the very first game I played on Nintendo Wii U. Oh, they have Elite Dangerous. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, this looks interesting. Disaster Report 4. Twisted Metal 2. Twisted Metal. Dynasty Warriors 9. Oh, yeah. All right, Malik. Thank you, man, for being here. Thank you for support. Thank you for sharing the videos, for liking the videos. I really appreciate it, man. It really helps me out, man. When you guys are sharing the videos, when you guys are, you know, helping out. Yet another long live stream. Yet another long live stream. This one was a little bit special because you get to enjoy the cinematic experience of the video game the way it was meant to be. The Order 1886. So this one was a little bit special. And I hope that you guys enjoyed it. And I told you we were going to have a conversation after I finished the game, so here we are. And yet another great live stream. So today, I think it's time that we play Fear. And what am I talking about? I say, oh, what is he talking about? Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. We're talking about fear. This game. Fear. First Encounter Assault Recon. Pretty cool game. We're going to be playing that. Okay. Let me see if they have. They don't have SSX. Nope. What about SOCOM Navy SEALs? Let me see. No, they don't have any SOCOM. Nope. Yeah, Driver 1, Driver 2. Great games, man. Getaway 1, Getaway 2. Man, there's so many. So many. Need for Speed 3. Need for Speed Underground. How about Midnight Club Racing? Midnight Club 1. Midnight Club 2. Yo, I mean... I mean, come on. Midnight Club 1, Midnight Club 2. I know it's a Rockstar. It's Rockstar Games, but come on, Sony. Come on, man. I mean, Sony is a big company, man. They're a multi-billion-dollar company. They should be able to pick up a phone, call the Rockstar and say, hey, we want the Midnight Club 1 and 2. They should be able to bring SOCOM Navy SEALs, Gran Turismo, all these other games, dude. You know, Getaway 1, Getaway 2, Driver 1, Driver 2. You know what I mean? Thank you, Austin Edwards, man. Look, I appreciate that, but you know what it is, man? It's just a simple fact. It's what this is. It's just with this one, you get better value. With this one, you don't. With this one, you save, and with this one, you pay. Save, pay. Save, pay. It's that simple. But I wouldn't mind paying for this if they would give me a reason, right? If they would give me a reason, hey, let me show you the library of PlayStation 2 games, PlayStation 1 games, and PlayStation 3 games. And this is the reason why you want to sign up with this. When I go to this, not only do I get all of these games to play for free, but I also have the rewards program where I can redeem the gift cards and pay the membership every single month. So those gift cards that I earn, that I redeem with all those points, rewards points, those rewards points pay off my membership every single month. Come on, you know. It's not that difficult to understand. With the Xbox, you get points, and you can use those points to redeem the gift card. I already redeemed 2 $5 gift cards. That's $10. So already right there, I'm paying off my membership. You know how long it took me to redeem 2 $5 gift cards, which equals to $10? It took me only like 1 week. 1 week to do it. That's because I play a lot. I do these long live streams. But it took me 1 week to do it. I mean, come on, you know. Not to mention all the other benefits. Play on Amazon, play on a calculator, play on your cell phone, play on your laptop, play on your PC, play on whatever. Pretty soon you'll be able to play on your refrigerator. Listen. Xbox figured it out, man. They got it, man. They know what they're doing. PlayStation right now is just, they're in a panic mode. They really don't know what they're doing right now. They're like in anxiety panic mode. Like they don't know what they're doing. I mean, I'm being honest, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, Sony is paying you. I mean, Sony's not even paying you. That's the problem. Sony wants you to pay for. Where is it? I mean, I laugh at this when I see this. Here we go. Hey, Concord. Okay, so $40 plus the PlayStation membership. Let's say you use the basic one, the essential, $10. Well, that's $50. You need to pay $50 just to play this game. 40 plus 10 is what? 50. So you need to pay $50 for this. Something that should be included for free on a PlayStation membership. Oh, but don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen. Listen. We got something better for you. We got $60. We got $60 for you. Plus the $10 membership, which equals to $70. Now, if you want to go premium, you want to go premium? That's $18. So you do the math. 60 plus 18. You do the math. So you're paying what? $78. $78 just to play something that should be included. $78. And don't worry. We also have a paywall behind it. We also have microtransactions, because we know how much you guys love those microtransactions. We also got the paywall behind it. So not only are you going to have to pay $78, but on top of that, you're going to pay more on those microtransactions. You know, the battle pass and all this other jazz. The outfits, right? The new DLC characters and all that other crap. Come on, man. Oh, I heard you want to play it on a PC. Well, we're not Xbox. That's That's what Xbox does. We don't do those kind of slimy things. That's Xbox. Phil Spencer does those slimy things where you don't pay. With us, you have to pay. So don't worry, on a PC, you have to pay if you want to play it on a PC. And don't worry, you're also going to need a PlayStation Plus membership, just so we're clear. Yes. Why? Because it's a premium. It's a premium quality, man. Come on. Come on. Sign up with the PlayStation Plus. It's a premium quality. Come on. It's okay. By the way, we did the same thing with Helldivers. Don't worry. We did the same thing with Helldivers. Yes. That's right. Oh, and listen. Black Ops 6. Yo. Why would you want to go to Xbox and play the Black Ops 6 for free with all the slimy things that Phil Spencer is doing? Why don't you just stick here with us on the PlayStation and get yourself $100 Call of Duty Black Ops 6 edition and play it early. Play the campaign. You can actually play a campaign early. All you got to do is pay $100 for the Black Ops 6. Yeah, but on the Xbox it's free. Yeah, but the experience is better here. You get more premium experience with PlayStation. I don't think so. You don't know what you're talking about. PlayStation is a premium experience. Xbox is not a premium experience. Listen, come on, guys. I mean, where's PlayStation? Where's Black Ops 6? Yeah, man. Come on. Come on, guys. Listen. Just pay. Pay for the Call of Duty Black Ops 6. You know what? Phil Spencer could have ended that game show in under just 1 minute. Hi guys, how you doing? I just want to show you something really quick. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you have to pay $100 to play on the PlayStation. With us, you don't have to do that. Not only can you play it on our Xbox, but you can also play it on the PC. Free of charge. Goodbye. Have a nice summer. Take care. And still would have made that state of disgrace, state of play, better than state of play. It still would have made better presentation than state of play. State of play was a total state of disgrace, man. State of disgrace. Did you guys watch that? Oh, we have Silent Hill 2. Timed exclusive. A remake? Yo. A remake? That's it? That's all you've got? And the Astrobots? Let's look at the Astrobots. How much do you have to pay for that? Astrobots, where are you? It's a premium experience, and it's not included. It's not included. Astrobot. Join Astron Superside Space Adventure. $60. Plus the PlayStation Plus membership. Yo. Why isn't this included on PlayStation Plus membership? You can still have people buy it separately if they want to. See, this is what Phil Spencer was saying. We don't want to force you to pay for something if you don't feel like you want to pay. We want to give you a choice. That's why we don't do those slimy things like those other companies. And he was referring to Sony. All right, why can't this be part of PlayStation Plus? For those of you who want to buy it, buy it. For those of you who don't want to buy it, you should be able to try it on the PlayStation Plus. Oh, here's another good one. When was God of War released? Ragnarok. Hold on. This is part of the trial. Hold on. Let me show you what I mean. Where is the trial? All right. A 3-hour trial. Why is God of War Ragnarok a 3-hour trial? Why can't you just make it available as part of PlayStation Plus premium subscription? This came out in 2022. It's 2024. Why are you putting this on trial for 3 hours? What's up with that? You see, Xbox is not doing those slimy things like you are doing, Sony. This case is closed. This case is closed. This case is closed. I know Hezbollah. That's it, man. But you know what? Sony has always been like this. You know, people. You know, people don't remember. People forget. Even with the PlayStation 2, Sony has always been greedy, bro. With all of their products, with their Sony televisions, with their Sony receivers, with their Sony speakers, with everything. With their Sony CD players, car audio systems, you know, everything. Everything is always super expensive. Always. They always been greedy, man. So now you know why I prefer Xbox Game Pass versus PlayStation Plus. It's just too expensive, man. And what benefits do you get? What benefits? Where? No benefits. All I'm seeing is pay more. Pay more. What benefits am I getting with PlayStation VR 2? Now I have to pay another $60 just to be able to plug in my PlayStation VR 2 to a PC. As simple as that. On a MetaQuest, I can do that. At least the Facebook, at least Mark Zuckerberg is not charging me $60 to plug in my MetaQuest 3 to a PC. While Sony is charging me $60 to buy an adapter, and you have to use this adapter to plug into your PC. How is that a benefit? How is that a benefit? And I know my Sony friends, they don't want to hear this because it sucks. Ah, well, hearing the truth sucks. But it doesn't have to suck. You guys can, you know, complain. Make videos on YouTube and complain. Write letter to Sony and tell Sony, hey, when are we going to start getting some benefits? When? Hey, Sony, look at Game Pass. Look at Xbox. What makes you think this holiday season people are going to be playing Black Ops 6 on your console? Huh? What makes you think? No, they're not going to be playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on your console. Do you know why? Because they can play it here for free. I don't know. I like saving money, dude. $100 is $100. I can save that $100 and do something else with that $100. Like pay off my internet bill or whatever. I'm just saying. Anyway, guys, look. This is common sense, all right? This is, you know, common sense, and it's what it is. But that's Sony for you. All right, thank you everybody. It's been a long live stream. I hope you guys will enjoy this from the beginning. The Order 1886. What a great game. This was my 5th time now playing it since 2015. And sadly, we'll never see a sequel. And if you never played this game, I highly recommend that you play The Order 1886. Or you can watch this live stream and see for yourself how awesome The Order 1886 really was and still is. Still looks great. Plays great. You know? Good old days. Good old days. When the greatness awaits. Right? This is the time when greatness did await. But the greatness doesn't await anymore. Greatness is gone. Now we have what we have. But thank God for Game Pass. Thank you. Thank God for Game Pass. Thank you, Austin Edwards. Thank you, Hasbullah. Thank you, Shorty. Mark Shorty. Thank you, Mark Shorty. Thank you, Malik. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Mike Solari. Thank you, Akoi. 2590 Akoi. 2590 Akoi. Thank you, Gunner EU. And thank you, everybody. I'll see you today. It's July 1st, 2024, the year of our Lord. Thank you, guys. Love you all. Be good. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful Monday.